Hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. Who would have thought that we would play this game again today? Well, I'd probably have guessed. We played it in the past 1.5 weeks continuously, and we will continue to play this game because there's so many things to do in it. During the last stream, we managed to beat Prototype the first time, but let's just call us even. We went into their warship and that was completely bending us over. Luckily we arrived there very late and we engaged with a fight with the Prototype warship, and we lasted a whole lot of 20 seconds before all my guns were shot off from this heavily, not this one, the other one, the heavily fortified attack ship with, I don't know what, at least 12 guns on it. And most of the guns were shot off, and I've not even done any damage. We were very lucky with that one, because the event was ended, and we arrived just like 2 minutes into ending it. I shot my first shots about 30 seconds remaining from the event. By the time we reached the 0 counter, most of my guns were offline, the ship was burning, my side engines were also having an issue. So our first engagement with the Prototype went extremely poorly. I'm not really sure what Serenity ship was doing, But I mean, she was also engaging, but I have not seen her getting too much damage. This ship, however, that I was cobbled together yesterday is a piece of shit. Not gonna lie. Let me get out a bit and I can give you a closer look on this. Right, so the main issue that I had with this one was... Why is this burning hydrogen? Main issue that I had with this was that it only had one sideways thruster, which means when this one was out, the ship was out of commission, so that's definitely a weak point. The cockpit here was okay, I was fine with it, more or less. I mean, no complaints, but overall this was not a particularly good design. So one of the plans for today is to make something better. But that's just one of the goals. The other thing that I was trying to do is trying to get up to Serenity's base, hang on, which is yeah, somewhere there. I'm over here, signal 44 kilometers up on an asteroid of gold and silver. And I wanted to help her make a base there, because it seemed to me that she's kind of not having a coherent base, just a jumble of stuff. Lots of refineries, lots of cables and all kinds of stuff. But it's why are my thrusters are in override? Hang on, I'm not okay with this. I need to fix that before we get into anywhere. Stop the thrusters, all of them. Because I'm getting there, folks. So the thought that I was trying to express was, we don't have hydrogen, and Serenity also doesn't have hydrogen. So I think the first task that I will do today is I establish an ice mine. Something that is an ice mine, hydrogen refinery, and something. We will also need a couple of boob tanks here. And I want to make a small drone that will ferry hydrogen between my boob tanks and Serenity's base and our base. We started making here a Tesla-like tower. Well, not Tesla, sorry, SpaceX. And the goal was that, you know, we can have a large rocket coming out of this silo, flying up, getting to Serenity's base, and then coming back, hovering above this one, and then just like the SpaceX tower, this would have arms to catch it. But I'm extremely unlucky with these arms. I rebuilt them like 2 times and they are still nowhere to be found for some inexplicable reason. They keep falling off and I have no idea why. And also my silo is getting broken into. But yeah, I need to set priorities, and first priority is ice mine. Well, second priority is ice mine. First I need to make something that can connect this ship to. We previously had a connector here, but in my great wisdom I was putting large guns instead of a connector, so our only connector is at the back here, which is cool, except that we don't have a matching connector anywhere. At some point I will need to redesign this area here and the ship, probably extend it a bit further ahead. I want more guns on it. We need guns, lots of guns. That, ooh, I mentioned it multiple times during the stream yesterday, that the Factorum ships are very hard. And I was not joking, the Factorum ships are really freaking hard. And I'm talking about hard, I mean, imagine your best battleship being brutalized and having gigantic holes on it. And I'm not talking about like just a small hole. I'm talking about a large hole. Right, and I need to move this a bit further. I have 10% of hydrogen, so I don't particularly have too much. But I wanted to clear this out. And we need to bring this. Hang on, let me remove. Yesterday I was too tired to actually properly connect this ship because that was like almost 5 AM in the morning while we were finished the prototype stuff and we attached the prototype. Yo, we actually caught a prototype assembler and a small grid prototype jump drive, which are probably the best loot you can find. With the prototype assembler you can basically make all the prototype parts. I wanna have this. Hang on, let me adjust the music a little bit. I find that it might be a little bit too loud compared to other stuff. Space engineers. Serenity is not here yet. She will probably arrive sometime later if she is in the mood to play. Adding a bit more to the space engineer sounds. Let me know in the comments if it is too loud still or just okay. Conveyor. Gee. Conveyor. Where are my conveyors? Conveyor tube. Okay. That's the one we need. I wanted to bring this one up. Two up. Technically I'm supposed to bring it even further up. And then here we can do an elbow that way and the connector at the end. Right, so the program for today is, after connecting this, making an ice mine. And then with that ice mine, having enough hydrogen to not worry about hydrogen for a while. Is this? No. Well, we will be able to connect, but it's a bit wonky. Right. This means we can switch off the thrusters. Nice. Yeah, so yesterday we were coupling this ship together in these 3 hours. And the goal was, you know, we know that we will not win against the prototype warship, so at least I knew that this one would not win against the prototype warship. But yeah, we kind of wanted to try our luck anyway, and we lucked out the second time. The fight with the warship was... Phew. Hi there, Serenity. She can actually tell you more about our fight with the prototype warship. I've only seen my perspective, so I don't know what your ship was doing or how much damage you managed to get with the prototype warship. So if you see this, let me know. I knew that we were engaging at the same time, but I was not sure what your ship was, because it didn't mention any damage to your ship. It was just despawning. So, you know, I'm not sure if you even got any damage before the warship was poofing out of existence. Hey, what the heck? I had a battery here. I probably should attach these batteries to my base, if I'm perfectly honest. They might get cleared out if they are just one grid floating. This is 4 grid floating, but still I wanna attach it somewhere. Which somewhere should probably be somewhere here. Ow. Just hung outside of range. Whoa. I waited for you to scare it away. Oh, why? Ah, okay, so that's why you were not mentioning any damage, because you did not get any damage. I'm not going to call you lazy for that, because you certainly did your share of work after that with the other one. I can probably put yeah, I can put it there. And I can put one on the other side of this. Like upward, like, yeah. And Serenity, by the way, I will eventually get back to your base and make you something good up there. But first I wanted to have an ice mine. And I have 2 locations for ice saved, but I am not sure which one would be better. We need the jack. It also needs to be updated a bit. Get rid of imber neighbors. That's done. Missile silo and drones. Well, I keep these on the list because we haven't actually finished any of them. Find where the minerals are. I keep this here, but we haven't found any. So, I don't know, we found iron and ice, and that's all. I haven't found actually any other deposit on this planet. I'm kind of debating to eventually get away from here, because this doesn't seem to have the kind of resources that I need. Large ice mine automated drone to bring back here, so that's one on the programs today. Large grid ore detector ship just to detect stuff. Now that's pending. I don't have any large. I have a small grid one with ore detector, but it did not detect shit. So we were flying around for like an hour in one of those previous days just to try to find a node. We haven't found a single ore node anywhere. It should have been cleared by now. I don't think the cleanup is working. What should have been cleared by now? The base we were doing yesterday, or the batteries you're talking about? The base is basically it's under our command, so technically it's all ours, like another base. I wanted to get back there one day, like perhaps off camera, to do some stuff. And you know, I like to salvage, and that is a prime candidate for salvaging. But so yeah, that will probably not be cleaned up. Let me actually put my botox inside here, and I can even show it to you a little bit. Unidentified signals 3,900 kilometers away. Oh, I probably need to remove the jump pack signals because they are no longer. Oh, there we are. I need to remove the jump pack signals. These were the ones that I used to save where we parked. Snake camp. I have no idea what this is or why we have it. Let me check. Snake camp. 30 kilometers from everything that we know. Having tons of meteor impacts around it. This plant is looking like Swiss cheese, even without our intention. Wow, okay, this was definitely full of ores around here. Look at all these meteor craters. Snake camp. This is just an abandoned base. With nothing in it. Well, nothing, as I, say nothing, but it's actually full of meteors, like more meteors than what I've ever seen in my life. Okay, up. That was a bit too fast into the ground. Yeah, this might be worth checking out just to get some rare materials. Look at that. So many meteor impacts around here. Meteor graveyard. Alright, I'm whizzing out. Storage facility 3000 kilometers. So this was the one that we took over yesterday. It was at the moon. Well, moon-like moon in a nebula. And yes, we kind of salvaged it, more or less. Hang on, where is my facility? Where is my facility? Oh, there it is. So we kind of had a takeover of this factor room facility, and we were particularly lucky with the things. Some of the things have been despawned around here. There were some wreckages around here, and all of them have been despawned. Except this base that we actually claimed. And we cut out... Hang on, that's the wrong angle. So we were cutting out a large factor room assembler from here. But it still has some interesting materials, even though Serenity said we don't need those. I would like to just come back here and remove some of this stuff. Also, I think there's somewhere in here, in the darkness, somewhere, there should be like a dead astronaut that we have not discovered, and they have some backpack and some lore related to Factor Room in there, but we haven't actually found that one, or at least I don't recall we did. So I wanted to come back here at one day just to properly salvage this, but that will be probably at a later date.
Meteors inbound.
Yep, as you know, maybe the meteors will take care of this base for us. But it's actually fairly well located, so I have not seen any direct meteorite impact on this base, which is pretty neat. This could be a good outpost even if we would want to come to here to this moon lake, because this one definitely has a ton of ice and a ton of stuff. Well, not a ton of ice. I know that these look ice and they look many, but to be perfectly honest, these are not large ice deposits. Maybe one of these craters could be, like, where you could make a large round drill to drill all this out. Then you would probably have no issue with ice for a while. But yeah, this could be good, and that could be like an outpost if we ever get here. This is also supposed to have like a large crater somewhere. Wow, a gigantic bowl. I also like this nebula mode. If you get a bit further away, you can actually see like a shadow of a moon, which I think is pretty cool. This is the only reason why I was adding the nebula mode, because you can see the shadow of a planet. Or planetoid. And I think it's pretty neat. Oh, hang on, I saw that Serenity, you were saying something. actually flew into range, and when I saw the real gun's shot, I made sure to circle at a safe distance until I could figure where to strike. Going to pick off the escort ships, then warship. Ah, yeah, so you had a strategy to do it, but not enough time to execute that strategy. Right, so I wanted to check one more thing before we are heading back there. One is we probably need to enable creative mode for that, because I kind of need to do some entity cleanup. We have a long list of bullshit all around here, and that kind of be the tradition at this point, that I try to clean up some of this before the others come in. What? Hang on. I think that was traveling too fast for us. Start from the end. Transporter debris. Alright. What? Hang on. Am I going away too fast from this? I'm probably going away too fast from this, am I? One more time. Third time's is the charm. Right, so this is static. And I need to make sure I'm not ramming into a lot of things. Whatever this is, I think we can remove it, right? I should be able to. I'm looking at it, and I cannot remove it. Wait, am I in creative mode? I am. Interesting. Then I just need to use it by the menu. Entity list. Transporter debris. I think this is all of them belong to the same one, so I remove it. We don't necessarily need. Train spark pirate. Now this would be good, but where is it? 1600 km from the unidentified signal, 2000 km from everything else. I think we will not get 2000 kilometers for this ship alone. TFIN orbital station. 2000 kilometers from the. Oh, this was the one that you were looking for, Serenity, right? I think you were wondering about what this is. Where is it? Yesterday, it popped up when we were coming for the factor room. Yeah, it's orbiting around the moon. Looks good, but I'm not 100% sure that we will need it, because even if we come back here, it can spawn another one, and currently it is just eating up PCU. So I probably wanna remove it. If I would be actually creative mode and could. It seems I cannot remove this. The remove button is grayed out. Well, I guess I'm not admin enough on my own freaking server. Storage facility, yeah, this is the one that we were raiding yesterday. I leave it here because that's technically under our control. Although it says owner name nothing. This is something. Static grid 9306. Connection problem. That's not a nice thing to see. Serenity's gas station 56 meters. So I think this is a remnant of Serenity's gas station. Oh, these are just blocks here. I can probably remove it. Factor room said no. Well, fuck the factor room. Static grid 9203. Oh, I think I know what this is. This is kind of like something that blew off from the remnant, from the factor room warship yesterday. I saw something that we managed to blow out. Well, not necessarily the ship, but you remember we were shooting something, Serenity, yesterday when we were approaching the factor room base. There was something that we were shooting out of it, like a small grid ship, and that's basically what I wanted to find out. If it's still intact, I'm gonna GPS it and I go for it if I find it. So that's what I wanted to check first. But this is not the thing. So this one can be removed. Static grid. Oh, holy bejesus. This looks like a wreck. And definitely not Factorum. Yeah, I can get rid of this for sure. Static grid. Remove. We have a bunch of... Oh yeah, and I forgot to disable the Ember. We wanted to disable the Ember because I don't think we are seeing enough global encounters, and technically we managed to defeat Ember, so I'm not sure that we need it. Static grid. Oh, this is a civilian thing. Oh, this is also some wreck. Is it the same? It is the same. It is the same. Sorry folks, I know this is not really riveting content, but we do need to maintain this base, this server a bit manually. Alright, I can remove that, that's just one block. Oh, this probably be the big one. Remove, okay. No, it wasn't the big one, nice. 76, remove. 77. Oh, it's your tree. Serenity, your charity. I can leave it here. Serenity planted a tree. Static grid, yeah, that's the one I need to sort out. This one, I don't know. This one, 6-2. It's a window, we can remove. Whatever it is, it's close to my base, so I probably need it. Oh, this is a... Oh, these are the remnants of that base that I was raiding yesterday. I can also remove that we don't need. This is Ember for Grim. I don't know which one this is. 3102. I think this is just one block under the place. A few blocks under the... Oh, this is basically the leg of the Ember base near Grim's base. (3102) 3062. I think that's the same. Wait, 31. Okay, we can remove this. This one here, 2228. This looks familiar. I think this is part of the Factorum. 1988. Another part chunk of this one. This is also just one piece of small thing. 1776. Another window flying loose. Just a chunk. Just a chunk. Part of the Factorum. Static grid 144. Now this is a Grim salvage. STAT orbital station. Yeah, this is something that we can probably remove. It's a station around the moon. And I thought I can actually remove this one too. STAT orbital station. What? Why can't I remove it? I was able to remove it before. Oh no, I can. Hang on. Remove. Bang. Pop out of existence. Spaceport terminal. Oh, this was the big chunk that I was having issue with, having 10 trillion grids around. SSO jump pack, spicy ramen, that's yours probably, right? Snake camp, I wanted to keep. Small grid. Small grid of... Oh, we can actually spy on Kelly a little bit. Uh-oh. This is Kelly's small grid. Let me look around where the heck she is. She is, if I'm seeing this correctly, around 16 kilometers from me, 14. 19 kilometers from the gas tank, I mean the gas station. But I don't think that's her intended configuration of a rover. Alright, let's look into this a bit more. Navigational beacon. I think I can remove all of this. These are just some civilian signals to lure you in. Industrial station, KUS. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is a gigantic one. I hope this is not the station that owner named KUSS. So this is like not owned by anybody. I remember Albert was mentioning something with something. I hope this was not Albert. Oh no, these are just some small drones in it. Access denied. Hang on, I probably need to get rid of these. I need to be more admin than I am now. What? Huh. I cannot access these grids. It doesn't say access denied, but it also doesn't let me do anything with this. I don't find too much creative stuff in this, but we kinda need to do a bit of a cleanup. I'm sorry folks, this was probably off-thing biostock, bio-research facility. I don't know, we have so many things. I really need to go through these one by one eventually to make sure that we have something. DS Factorum mining drone. Okay. Is this the new... Oh, this is the new Factorum signal that we have. Oh, yeah, Factorum mining ship. Heck yeah. I don't think we have seen anything like this. It doesn't look anything specific though, just a small grid ship with battery and a sensor. Oh, holy hell. Darkness, my old friend. What the heck is this? What the heck is this, Serenity? I'm sorry, I'm inside the asteroid and we were looking at this yesterday and it kind of looked like an energy field. And my idea was that this might be a... It looks like a cube actually, encompassing the whole thing. But it kind of looked like a safe zone. Oh, we really need to get in here. I really wanted to check this one out. Look at that. It's like a cube. Can you configure the safe zone to be a cube? Albert turned the station into the third. Oh, so he already captured what he wanted to. Right. Yesterday he was having something that, you know, he found something with a lot of uranium in it. LOS Adventure Frontier Cabin. Escort the drone. Hang on, let me just read this through because I kind of think Advanced Guard Pirate, we probably don't need that. Amphion Diatom Way Station. Amphion Reef Barrier Station. Amphion Ratifier Station. I don't think we need this many stations. I can remove all of them. More oh, that's our miner. Biostalk, cargo ship, mining vessel, corvette debris. Oh yeah, this corvette debris I was leaving for you, Serenity, if you want to catch it. Drone tester 1. Oh, that's your drone. You did not name it. Factor mining drone 2, encounter transporter RS-1217. Space pirates. Space pirates encounter. I can probably remove this. I don't think anybody will go for a space pirate encounter. But the thing is that I don't see any Imber, which is good. And I don't recall actually removing Imber. Helios Vio Trader, yes, I'm always removing these. This is a large chunk of strain on our grid. Bunch of lights, large grid. Lost mining ship. Yeah, lost. Oh, it's yours. LOS turret. And okay, I don't think we need this. Mining drone, miner drone Mark II. Yeah, these are the bunch of those stuff that I removed before. Miner drone Mark II, I can remove that. Spicy ramen, shuttle type Seraphim Sentinel. I think this is like a Seraphim, like a civilian thing. Somewhere, not around us. Salute freighter, repair drone Mark III. Object defense platform Echo. Old drone. Payton trading post 1 and 2. Not belonging to anyone, but taking a bunch of space. Remove. Just on a quick read through, I'll be honest, I don't see any mark of that Factorum drone that we shoot out of the sky. I need to probably look back at the footage eventually and look at what happened there. If I recall, what happened is that we were going into fighting with the Factorum base, and outside of the base there was something like a small satellite station, and there was a small ship connected to it. And that was the first thing that we hit when we were attacking the Factorum outpost. And we both hit it. We hit it with the large guns, with the assault cannons. And we kind of... I'm not sure how much we killed it, but I think we might have killed it as much as it was killable, because I had not seen any debris out of that one. I was hoping that we just shoot through it and there's a Factorum drone floating out there in space for us to get back to. But yeah. Yeah, hydrate, hashtag hydrate. Let me read back what you were writing, Serenity. That station is actually one I took over in the Comet Cache partial playthrough. Comet Crash partial playthrough. Was that the one where you were trying to make the scenario? Go ahead and clear anything that's not on the crater base or planet side base, okay. How about the station? No idea, I haven't been watching any of the long range scope views. Saw a couple of things, deleted them with my guns. That's the most efficient way to do it, Serenity. Right, so back to the agenda. The agenda is making an ice mining stuff and a small drone to ferry hydrogen between that base and ours. And for that regard, I wanted to take a quick look at how much ice we are doing, how much ice we are having at the locations that I was marking ice at. Hang on. Okay, here we are. Took a game a second. This red particle effect is pretty cool, but at the same time I think it's a little bit taxing on the server and everywhere. I do like this ship. Still proud of it. Probably could be armored up a bit more, but yeah. Overall, I like how it handles. I like how it turns. I like how it is not going into red when I'm using all the thrusters. And it still has, well, it says 20 minutes, but I would wager like half an hour we can do with this. So this is one of the ice location that I was doing research on, and I kind of wanted to check how much ice there is. Hang on, I kind of need to stop here. Because this is the closest ice deposit that I think I have. And it does say that ice there. And you don't see any discoloration, so I can't even judge how big the ice here is. But if I get closer, I should see something. I do have ore detector, yeah, I do have an ore detector. GPS Wilkins's Folly, okay. Alright, let me get down here. We are 165 meters from where I have seen ice. So we are not that big of an ice patch here, do we? Ice, 65 meters there. Ice, 40 meters down here. More ice here. More ice. Yeah, so it's a decent sized ice patch right under here. I want to say we are circling that ice signal that I was making, and I think that's roughly the extent of the ice. So right the middle of the ice field here. Everywhere here under us are actually seeing ice. So that's not bad at all, because that's like a 200-meter radius of ice patch. So everywhere under here there is ice. And that's nice. So I kind of just need to pack some materials and build an outpost here, right over where I am seeing ice. And then I can make a circular drill that can go around and drill a bunch. Yeah, so exactly here I will land down, make a small outpost, make an ice mining drill that can turn around, extend, something that I've built for the Grim as well. We just make it better, because, you know, the Grim is different beast. We are purposely training him bad as a joke. So whatever we make here will be definitely better than what he has. Me and Kelly in the Comet base crashed on the planet. I'm sorry, my memory is skipping Serenity. I don't actually have any exact. Maybe probably Comet base. Is that the one where the sky was falling? I don't know. That wasn't. Yeah, that was like. Oh, that's what you meant by not a full playthrough, but partial. Yeah, we were having something, but we were not actually having like a full playthrough of that. That was not even meant to be like a server, but I kept it up for a very long time because you folks were enjoying playing on it for some reason. Yeah. I also wanted to make like a hangar inside the mountain wall. But that's project for another day. One thing at a time. And I first wanted to get our hydrogen situation sorted. It would be nice to have something like a magnesium deposit somewhere. But nah. Nah. Alright, let me land back to the connector. And then we will see what we... And that base there would actually be pretty good, because it would have stuff for like building materials, so I don't need to mine a hole out near this base, and I don't need to steal the Grimnir stuff. I could just have my own, which is always nice. Plus we have ice, and ice is nice. Yeah, missed it by a wee centimeter. Alright, local ship, everything not empty, and what I need is well, I need some of all of this. I should have a large already. We probably need to put a medical bay in there. Inset connector. Oh, it's probably on the ship. These looks like materials that I was using. I'm also taking these ones. We probably need a bit of an ammo, because meteors will be a thing there. Large cargo container. This is probably our stuff. Taking a bit of a solar. We need some power, and I wanna use a bit of a solar. Yeah, we can probably take all the... Well, we can only take this much steel, but we definitely don't need unprocessed things, so we can put that one back. We also don't need Serenity's parachutes. Silver. We have lots of silver. Power we definitely need. Some glass. Okay, I'm checking what we don't need. Definitely need more steel. I need all the steel. Inset connector. Yeah, we can put a few in this one. Definitely need metal grids. What the heck is taking up so much space in here? I probably don't need 150 displays, although I don't think it's too much of a bother. Yeah, we can come back later, I think, eventually. Although I definitely need more of this. Can I have more? Please, more. Alright, this one has one large container, so this will not be too much of a thing. You know what? I'm an idiot. I could actually bring my larger ship there. That would provide us protection, and that has a larger thing that we can use. And it should have a decent amount of hydrogen to get there too. If not, I can probably siphon it into this. And it has a med bay in case we would need to recharge. Everything is cool. Yeah, we can probably have this one. Let's look into this. Inventory, local ship. Oh, it has 8 medical components. How many else medical we have? We have 3 here. That's 11. If I find a bit more, there's 2 here. So we need 1 more. We need 1 more medical. Can't help but notice that our stuff is not... Oh, we ran out of iron, have we? Anyway, we need things in that base to be able to assemble and refine stuff, so we will definitely need to have refinery there as well. I'm not too worried about it. It would have been nice to have a full med bay there, but Right, I remove these, adding 1 medical, and that would need 20 iron. Let me see if I can disassemble some of these radio components. This should give us a decent amount of iron. And then... Yes. Yes. No. Industrial assembler. Oh, we have 7,000. Who queued up 7,000 steel plates? This one is not making anything. Assembler, not making anything. Basic assembler, nothing. Survivor kit, attack ship. Alright, so we should be good. This one is providing us a bunch of iron. Yeah, 40, 50, 60. Right, I don't even need to disassemble all of them. I should be able to make a 1. That means we can pull last medical, so we should be able to make a medical bay in the ice mining stuff. Remove full large cargo container. So this one already has a bunch of stuff in it. Although I don't think it would need to have base materials like that. You can also spare the explosives. We're not doing strip mining. Assault cannon magazine. No. These small guns we could probably we can leave them behind. I probably need to do a different type of restructuring. Large cargo container on the bay. I think this is on the base. We're moving everything in there because I don't like figuring out 100,000 containers. I want them to be in one place. Everything that is not in one place, then I don't know how much of the things I have. I know there's a script for that. Don't tell me in the comments. Hi Kellen, internet kicked me out of my own stream, telling me to go pick up my groceries. All right. Happy grocery hunting for you. Let me know if your dad found the right port eventually. We are very aggressively hunting these meteors. Nice. Oh, I do love that I don't need to automatically, don't need to manually control these to shoot at stuff. I would not have been able to. I've seen where that meteorite was and where the guns were shooting. They were really good at predicting where they will go and shoot in front of them. So by the time the bullets were reaching that area, they were actually hitting the meteor. I would not have been able to do that. I'm not that good of a shooter. Yeah. I was actually tested to be a I'm sorry. Braining around. I noticed that I still have this freaking power bank here that I forgot to attach. That's what my original goal was. This is why I was coming here, but I kind of forget about it. I need to have it from the top. Let me come out a little bit. We need to have a thing on this. G and Mac plate. Yeah, that's the one we need. Yeah, Mac plate done. Disconnect done. Let me pick that battery pack and attach it to the base. I made the space for it, but I didn't actually get putting it where it's supposed to be, and I don't want it to get, despawning. That's still 4 large batteries that we could... You know what? We could actually take those batteries and build our the ice mining base with those. Could we? We definitely could. Yeah, we will do that. That's the thing that we will do. Alright, so for that reason, let me actually park on this. We don't necessarily need to park back where we were. Yeah, I can park on the wing of this and switch off, well, not the power, ding dong. Actually, I switch off the power too, but yeah, I switch off the power, so that way it will not wiggle around as we are flying there. And I will try to pick this up. I'm not sure I will be able to. But I will try to pick this up, and we will take these 4 batteries to make the ice mining station. Alright, alright. We are getting there. Right, so inventory. Where were we? Remove empties. Please let me organize my stuff better. Industrial assembler. Oh, it was disassembling. And we were putting stuff in the large container locale. There you go. All the magnesium, all that, all that, all that. Inset connect. Oh, we have a bunch of fairly good tools. If any of you folks need updated tools, let me know. Lockers. Yeah, we probably won't be able to move these. It would be nice to know where though. Another locker. Oh, I think I know. It's actually on my base that I popped on as a hat. Parachute hatch. Refinery. Yeah, okay. That can go in there. Missile turret. Small cargo container assault ship. Small warfare reactor. I might put 200 in here. Wait, I'm an idiot. I don't need to put 200 in here because I do have a metric ton of uranium, so I can actually build a uranium-based reactor in the ice mining place. That will be nice. Local, large. Alright, so now we have all of our stuff in one place. I can probably take half of these 200 computers. The detector. I take some just because I think some of the automation stuff will need it. Taking 50 reactor components, and I'm adding another 50 because I think I need 100 reactor components to actually make a reactor. Yeah. We pump in a few hundred rounds of Gatling. Oh, we only have... Oh, then I only take 300. Alright, we definitely need a bunch of these. A bunch of these. A bunch of... Well, 200 just in case, but we are taking that 4 batteries, so we probably don't need that much. I take all the motors we can master. Well, probably all the construction components. We probably need a bunch of interior stuff. That one, 15 for the medical, all the steel. We are actually not that well organized. I mean, we are organized, but we are not that well with materials. I would need like a few thousand steel plates if I'm perfectly honest. But we don't have any iron. And we could only master 30 more. Wait, why am I making detector components? That's not what I wanted. Production, disassemble. All of this, boy. Right. What we need is reactor. No, stop doing that. We need reactor components. And we need 50. 60. It needs a bunch of iron, so we probably won't be able to make all. We made 10. Hang on, what do we need for the reactor? Large grid, small warfare reactor. So it needs, dang it needs 100 reactor component. Large grid, small. 2000 reactor components. Small grid, small. 95 reactor components. So we need a bunch more of reactor components. But that's alright. We can kind of get there. We just need more iron. We have 60, so we need like another 40, but that's alright. And what is it we have much more of that we don't actually need? Now we have a bunch of steel metal grids. Wait, that's on the other one. I don't actually see too much good here. We are kind of lacking. We have like 1,000 explosives. Maybe we can disassemble that one. Disassemble. This, where is it? Hang on. Oh, I was filtering it. I didn't want it to. Where is the explosive? Oh, there it is. We can probably dismember, well, most of it basically, but 800 out of 900. Hi, Sharp. Nice accent. Well, thank you. We are not that far. I think Eskent is fairly close to where I was. Based on your name, you should be in the at least in the general direction. I'm originally from Hungary, so you know, my accent is something I cannot do anything about. I don't have a professional voice coach. I try to speak English and I think it's more or less understandable, but overall I'm pretty sure everybody can guess that I'm not a native English. I embraced it. And instead of stressing over, you know, how well I'm understood and how good my pronunciation is, I'm just Trying to do my best to speak as fluently as I can. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. What are the mods I use? What are the mods I use? I can actually show you exactly what are the mods I use. Steam community. Hunt for prototype server mod collection. I actually made a mod list for this, so yeah, these are the mods that I use at the moment on the server. Some NPC mods, bunch of graphical upgrades like no skybox, rendering improved mod, 16K sky texture, bunch of additional blocks, new armors, rotary airlock, consolidation weapons, that sort of stuff. There are a bunch of stuff in it that we normally use, like colorable thrusters. We never go anywhere without it. And what else? Like a bunch of stuff. You can take a look in the mod list and you will have an idea of what are we using. There are like over 50 mods here, so there's definitely things that are not like the others. So the explosives didn't actually give me iron. What did they use? Just out of curiosity. Assembling explosive. It is silicon and magnesium. That's alright. I don't want to spend too much time with this one. I'm just trying to check basic stuff for our move. But yeah, we should be good. How are we? 56% hydrogen. That should be good. Alright, that is on. Atmospherics on. Connector unlock. Why am I falling out of the sky? What? Hang on, why am I falling out of the sky? Oh, holy bejesus. Well, I guess we are not taking that 4 batteries after all. I think I'm falling out of the sky because I have that freaking small ship on my wing. It's not powered, so I'm not sure why it would affect our things. Wanted to take it with us because this would have been a good thing, but if it is not cooperative, then I probably won't be able to. Hang on, let me park it back here. Damn, with one hit of my nose of this ship, I was deleting 3 batteries. That was not particularly good sortie. Alright, let me land this back here. Alright, so now we should be straight as an arrow. Did we manage to break something on our ship? Of course we did. It had a nose cone with a light. We totally broke that one. But luckily nothing else broke. It is just a bit of extra steel. Oh, and we are burning a hole in our landing pad. And no. Survive. Let me at least clean this up. After that we can go. Right. Flying back there. In the cockpit. Sorry, I saw you folks were writing. Just give me a second to get a bit out of here. Oh boy. Burning a hole. But at least now it's stable. We don't have anything extra. And we should be able to just... yeah, get to the ice. Something is burning on this. And I have not figured out what. We need to have a welder pit at one point. Vanilla weapons, but consolidated thrusters and handguns, yeah. We didn't want it to add weapon core to it because, you know, weapon core would interfere with the new weapons that we have. I was even removing NPCs because they were interfering with the global encounters that Keen was putting in, and we were actually pretty keen to learn about global encounters. Strangely, I did not remove Embers, but I have not seen any new Ember spawns since we cleared them up yesterday. Or maybe Serenity, you deleted some then, yeah, right? Paddywack, hello. Did you take tanks of refill? I did. Oh no, it was not the tanks, it was the extra ship. I added my utility ship on the wing of this one, and I switched it off and I thought it won't be a problem, but for some reason it was not. It was pulling the ship to the side. I don't know why. No, I don't care. I don't really need the utility ship. That should be not an issue. Yeah, so this is where I wanted to go. Imber Fortress Tower, 10 km that way. Heck you, Imber Fortress Tower. Alright, let me lock onto the ground here. And then we can switch off these. This is just something like a small outpost that we will build. Nothing too major, but all under us here is ice. Or more precisely, my ice. If I take out my drill, yeah, ice. Ice everywhere. And that should be, we were walking around here at the, 20 minutes ago. And this should be like a large ice field under where I parked my ship. There's ice everywhere. So that should be good. I need to build a small outpost that is mining ice, processing ice, and then bringing ice back to us. Yeah. Alright, let me start. Oh, I only have 500 of this, do I? We probably need to steal from the Grimnir again. Not like he's coming back. He's wooshing out of space engineers. Wanted to have equal match against Factorum. Our consolidated weapon ships could make it too easy. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, like the weapon core ships, some of them have like thousands of kilometers of range, so if we would have that and the Factorum didn't, we could probably just potentially snipe Factorum warships from several thousand kilometers away, so we kinda didn't want it to make it that easy. We wanted to make it like equal, which is more or less the case, except of course we get our asses handed to us yesterday when we were trying to, work with the Factorum. Hang on, I put this somewhere where I'm not supposed to. Right. So, drop a giant LCC parcel on the base. So drops a ship, poor base. Don't forget to turn off the hydro thrusters. It's using hydrogen even when you don't move. Yep. I noticed that even though it's not really using that much, it's still using it. And the reason why I'm actually messing with an ice mining base is because we don't have a reliable source of ice at the moment. So yeah, we kinda need to put something up here that can work. I don't want something too big, I just want something that can rotate around. I want a drill that is coming out of the middle. And can rotate 330 degrees around this base. Because around this location there's everywhere ice, and I want a drill that can function for more than one scoop. For once. Right, for any good base is good start. Starts with a large storage. And we'll probably need more than one large storage. I would say we need at least 4 large containers. But let's start with one. Let's start with one with the space for another. But only one of them will be welded up at the first. And what we want is 3 pistons. And I kind of want to have 1, 2 up. Yeah, 2 up should be good. Once these are welded up and extended up, that should give us 20 meters of top. That should be enough clearance for everything. And then I can put an advanced rotor. Oh, G advanced rotor here. That should be able to like rotate all around this area. I need to put a rotor lock on this before I do too many things. Fighting the ship. Yeah, that's alright. I really don't need my utility ship to what I'm doing here. And then I need conveyor tubes. Yeah, these. So I need an elbow that will go out this way. And then I need... We can actually make it fairly similar to what the Grimnir has. Just better. Piston out. One, 2, 3. Well, I can put 4. Let's be decadent. Oh, please find it. There you go. And then we go 1 elbow down. Oh, find the point. These piston and connection points are a bit finicky. And then we will go like, I think at least 3 down. But I think I might go 4 pistons down even. Or 5. That would definitely dig into wherever we need to. Yeah, I won't be able to do more until I welded up this one. Oh, I still started stuff for that, okay. Gee, only need 1 of that. You're the first guy to say my name correct. First time. Huh. Well,
Fuel low.
I want to take credit for it, but you know, I think it's just a coincidence. Don't read too much into it. Wait, did I not use advanced rotors? It is supposed to be advanced rotors. Advanced rotor, yeah, that's advanced. Ow. Let me do a quick refill. Cannot withdraw small steel tubes. Oh boy, we forgot to bring small steel tubes. I know we had like 1,000, but I need to do a quick fight back on this one. This one is not using small steel tube, right? Though, so we still can engineer a bit. Alright, let me bring this. Oh, it will not do shit until we have a battery on it, do we? Gee, battery. Oh no. Oh no. Let me put that battery here. Yes, we should have I packed in a few batteries, so I mean power cells, so we should be able to do 1. I also packed in some solar panels, so we eventually make something that can work. Yep. Alright. while we are doing this, let me know, folks, what is your take on the new update for Space Engineers? Have you played enough of it? Was your Factorum encounter as joyful as ours yesterday? Did you manage to get any Factorum parts? Our adventure yesterday was a bit tiring, but I must say I am satisfied with the outcome. I have not expected us to take like a full batch of Factorum stuff home. That was unexpected, but still good. Right, let me extend this back. Yeah, slow ramp. Yeah, we can totally put like, well, I don't want to put 6 on it, but the problem is if I put 2 pistons here and I don't put 6 there, it just feels like a wasted space. But I don't think we need that much, because maybe because I have no idea how deep the ice goes. I probably should check it, right? Let me go down a bit. Hang on, that was not a straight down. That's the worst straight down digging that I've ever done in my life. Ended up back on the surface. Alright, I just roughly want to get to the part. Alright, so this is ice. Because ice layers normally are not that deep. So, you know, if I build something that can dig 6 pistons down, I want to know that at least we have 6 pistons down worth of ice. Alright, so this is like ice. Proper lots and lots of ice. Oh yeah, we can put 6 pistons of ice here. This is even going deeper than that, I think. Oh no, I found the bottom. Right, so that's what I would say 2 pistons. 2 pistons of ice. Around about 20 meters, I would say. Not ideal, but I'm taking it. Let's say 5. 5 should be more than enough. Anyway, I need to get to the Grim and steal more. Definitely we don't have enough materials to build all this up. Four and the 5th. Advanced rotor. Oh no. Oh no, boy. It's a move. It's a moving. Oh no. Oh shit, no. Hang on. Can I control it from here? Advanced rotor incomplete. Rotor lock. Please don't go anywhere. Dang it. Right, so advanced rotor. And then we can put the drills on. Oh, this would be the nice, a proto-tech drill. This would take care of all of our issues, if I'm perfectly honest. Bam, look at that. One piece of proto-tech drill, and this would drill out all the ice that we would need. Unfortunately, we haven't found any. When Serenity comes online later today, hopefully, and if she has the mood to play Space Engineers, we can try another signal. There's one 6,000 kilometers there. And maybe we would find something better there. As long as it's not a proto-tech warship, we should be good. We cannot deal with a proto-tech warship. Not warship, the one that has refinery. Oh, nice. First encounter was the hardest type. Oh boy. Then it was not a good experience. But did you get it? Lost control instantly. Oh, oh no. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I went there yesterday and I thought that, oh my god. Actually, I might be able to show it to you. Give me a second. Since it's my YouTube, I can probably show you whatever the heck I want on my own YouTube. Hang on. My channel. The stream from yesterday. This was the stream from yesterday, and I can show you folks how that went. We went, so we were going the jump ring. Yeah, we went with the jump ring.
Jumping.
Yeah, somewhere here. Unidentified signal. Wait, this is the first one or the second one?
They will act like you will be crashing to the ground.
Oh, I think this is the second one. Hang on, I need to go back a little bit.
Hey, by the way, Creepers Eden mode is AS. We will try to do a quick work of it, just replacing the guns from the...
The second they start, it starts a 15-minute timer. So the unidentified signal, it doesn't have a timer until we got...
This one. So this was our encounter yesterday. We are 8 kilometers out. I'm looking into the camera shortly to figure out where we are and what we are doing.
6.
Hang on, let me mute the current one so you only hear one of it.
5. What? 4. Something loaded in.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. Eventually I looked at it and it's like, oh fuck
me, that's an Imber warship. Well,
yeah,
not Imber warship, I mean a Prototech warship.
It was turning. It noticed us at 4 kilometers.
In my life.
You see it turning and it starts shooting
and it's turning towards us.
Big guns. And when we went in, it also summoned 2 high-profile escorts. And those are the ones that I wanted to find, but I guess when you see there, we only have less than 1 minute remaining.
High-profile escort.
And we went in there, and look at that. Bam, 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 bam. That's all my guns on the left side. Bam, bam, bam.
What? None of my guns are shooting. What?
Yeah, because none of my guns were already existing at that point. Just with the first salvo of getting around it, it shoot out that one. Alright, that was literally all my guns on the left side.
Oh, what the heck?
And it despawned. So this was like a battle of what? Less than 20 seconds. And all the guns on my ship, like all the left side that were facing towards it were the gun. So that's a Prototech warship for you. If you would have done like another
one of my thrusters.
Yep. If you would have like done an additional 20 seconds of this, then I'm pretty sure that, you know, we would have lost everything in that fight. That Prototech warship is no freaking joke. And we went there, my ship had, how many guns your ship had, Serenity? Mine had like around 12 guns. And we lost 80% of it in the first 10 seconds of the fight. So yeah, when you see people talking about Prototech being hard, the warship being hard, they're not freaking joking. They're freaking hard. One of the hardest things you can do in Space Engineers at the moment. I saw people going there with their biggest ship and then going home with half of it. So yeah, that's nasty thing, nasty. But yeah, we will do more. We definitely will do more Prototech encounters. We have an assembler now, but we don't have scrap for it. We don't have more Prototech parts. So what I'm keeping my eye on is a Prototech drill. That would be good. Yeah, 4 at current point, but I will probably increase the number of drills later on. Oops. One more on this side. So yeah, I also need to share inertia. I know it's a bit dangling at the moment, like balls on a dog, but we will eventually get there. I don't have the materials for it. Still have no idea what the refinery does. Can't wait. Well, you mean the prototype assembler, right? Oh, the refinery that. Oh yeah, the refinery is just a more efficient refinery, Serenity. It's not like it doesn't refine gold from rocks. Alright, I need more steel and I need a lot more of it. So I need to do a quick flyby. And I need to get back to my ship. That's where it is. I'm just hoofing it. I'm not even gonna do anything else. I need to go back to a small ship, then get some iron from the Grim, and then we will do other stuff with this ice thing. Don't remember how many things have totally not enough, and I'll be on in an hour or two. Alright, meant to just an hour. Yeah, hang on. I'm not gonna smash into the wall. Late, but then caught up watching. Alright, yeah. Take your time, Serenity. We are not in a hurry. Unlike yesterday when we were specifically aiming to get to do some prototech stuff. I don't have any specific goal today. I just want to have the ice mine. I need stabilizing and I need more materials because you can't exactly do anything fancy without having more materials. So yeah, the goal today is only to get more materials. Right. This one, I was thinking about actually taking a battery there with that one extra piece of battery that I took from Serenity's gas station. And the chip looks so wonky. Bob. Oh, it's 7, not 6. Yeah, we are taking it there to the ice. Nice ice mine. Need platinum for pew-pews. Uranium. You have 1,000 kilos of uranium, Serenity. I checked it yesterday. As you're... Oh, you're... What? No. You had like 3 refineries in your base. At least 3 that was connected through the port. And I was checking it and you had 600 kilos of uranium in one, 300 kilos of uranium in a second one, and 100 kilos of uranium in a third one. You do have power, you just need to organize that base better. And that's basically the second task that I was planning to do today. One of them was to get to have an ice mining and have a drone that is transferring it between our base and the others. And the second goal was to get up there and help you build a base in that asteroid, because what you have there is a junkyard. No, I mean like literally, not as a problem. It is just, you know, a description. Need 1,000,000 kilos of uranium. Why do you need 1,000,000 kilos of uranium? If you start building gigabuilds, I disavow you. We are not building gigabuilds on this server. I know some of you folks love your gigabuilds, but I am not one of those folks. I don't like gigabuilds at all. I mean, like, once I have seen them, I've seen 1 or 2 of them, and that's okay. And that's kind of all the time I want to have gigabuilds on my screen. I've seen the what the heck is that, the new Stargate Universe Destiny ships. Albert, who is also playing on this server, was trying to make that as a as a solo project, and we visited his solo project once to just take a look at that Giga build, and it was impressive. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen a bigger ship in Space Engineers in my entire life. That was the biggest thing I've ever seen here, and that's good, but also for me not necessary. I kinda like to build stuff that is more utilitarian, and that's basically it. I'm not really trying to drone deviating from escort to intercept hostile entity. Where? Imber patrol is heading to our base? No. Almost looks like it's heading for your gas station, Serenity, but there's nothing there. Hang on. Let me take a look at that. And no. Oh no. Load in camera. Alright. Storage, oh yeah. Let me whiz over there. Take a look at what that Imber drone is trying to do. Imber Fortress Tower. My crater home. Oh no, Imber fighter docking station near gas station. And they were looking somewhere here. Imber Fortress Tower down in the second crater. That's my base, which is currently not fully defended. I still have the attack ship there, so it's not like without power, but Imber patrol drone, 8 kilometers. This is the one that was deviating. What are you deviating for, you ding dong? I don't actually see anything here to be of interest. You are malfunctioning drone, go home. No, this was the station similar to what we managed to assault. I'm not looking for another one. This will probably be deleted eventually. I don't want more Imber. We officially defeated them. They should accept their defeat. Right, so I can kind of unlock this, and then we can kind of try pushing it in a bit. Boop. Okay. Very slowly, very slowly. Oh, I forgot to put the Mac plate in here, have I? Switch lock. Right, so it's good there. Okay, I need to push it there, which we won't be able to, but I can probably put it on top of this eventually. But, you know, once I had the stuff that I need. For that we kind of need to travel to the Grimnir's base and steal more of his stuff. Wait, I do have something on me. What do I have in my stuff that is weighing me down? Oh, I do have 2000 steel plates here. Oh, never mind, never mind. I never managed to take this one off. So we can use some of these materials and then we go to the Grimnir. I'm still impressed by this ship that I made. Not only we were transferring a battery, we were able to transfer all these materials, and it's still flying like a dream. not drifting, not going anywhere. Oh, and Duke, hello, I noticed you. Sorry, I was just in the middle of a sentence and I kind of lost track of the chat for a wee second. But let me check your stuff too. By the way, folks, if you have not yet already seen the Duke, you can check out his YouTube channel. He's currently playing Alien Isolation in VR and having a nervous breakdown doing it. It's extremely entertaining as long as you are not the one in VR. He is not having too much fun with it, I can tell. But yeah, in the description of this stream there will be a link to the Duke's channel. He's a regular guy coming here. So yeah, you should be able to check him out. I put it in here as well, just as a reminder. And the other one for Serenity, because she's also awesome. Check out these folks and give them a subscription if you haven't already. Hey Kellen, welcome back. Hey, let me see. I was missing a few of Duke's stuff here. You are the architect, you are the scrapper. Alright, I will architect the heck out of your base, Serenity. That's a project for later today, like just chill building and such. Not a giga build, just need more uranium in each reactor. Okay. Hi there, Duke, welcome. Hope the untamed planes of space engineers are treating well. Well, they actually were, Duke. I think you were missing just the end of the last stream. We were getting the best stuff in space engineers at the moment. We were fighting for it, but we did it. Grim will make the Tempest. Well, Grimnir can make whatever he wants as long as he comes here, but I have not seen him here in 2 days. So I'm more and more skeptical with each passing day. Be right back. Returning. Alright, so yeah, Serenity will come online later on. And then we will do both together some awesome engineering in here. Can't wait to play a nice game again. Space Engineers is a nice game, Duke. And you are invited to try it. There's even a Warpax plugin for it if you want to try it in VR. Thanks for the shout out. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it, Duke. You totally deserve it. You make awesome stuff. The tech is better looking than yeah, the tech is definitely better looking than Empyrean in Space Engineers. And this is just my engineering, so other people create significantly better stuff than I am. Alright, let's try this one, welding this one up first, because that's kinda needed. Also some of this. I have a bunch of steel plate on me. At least one of the drills I wanted to weld up. Yeah, do it. And we kinda need to have some more solar on it. The question is where to put the solar, where it will not be affected by stuff and things. I probably need to like extend this way. No. Hard to tell, hard to tell. I really wanted this to be like a 360 degrees turning around drill. Kinda have limited options here. We can kind of keep one piston extended, so we can have one piston around the container kind of thing. Too many things to do. But luckily we have all the time in the world. Do I join Discord? Well, you have not joined my Discord yet, Duke, despite your multiple times you told me you will. I'm still looking for you there. Hey, cool, try it. Definitely you should try it. It's a good game and it has quite a buzz. Cannot withdraw 3 motors. Yeah, we are totally out of motors. Means no more pistons for us either. Large steel tubes. I should have some in the big ship though. What the heck am I carrying that I'm halfway weighted down and I'm still not having anything that I need? Hang on. O2 tank that I don't need here. NATO magazine. Artillery shells, okay. This one should have large tubes, yeah, this has some. I'm adding a bunch of these to the build planner and then I try to pull. Yeah. Adding. Oh, this one doesn't have a bunch of stuff either. Steel plate. Yeah, we should have steel plate in the small ship. Unknown signal 3 kilometers away. Hang on. We might be able to do it. Don't necessarily need to, but it's fairly close. And I have not really done too many of these unknown signals recently. I used to do them because they were pretty cool. Plus you can, I'm not sure, Duke, if you haven't played this before much, they have a button on them, and if you press that button, hang on. They also have some credits in it and stuff, but they also have a button on them somewhere. If I can find it, and if you press that button, you get something like a skin for space engineers. Well, not exactly like a skin, but you know, heck. Right, there it is. I'm pressing it, and if you press this, this will give you like a skin for space engineers for free, and you can sell that skeleton drill. Cool. You can sell this in the Steam marketplace. You only get like 0.34 euros for it, but still, if you play Space Engineers and you have a ton of these, you can get like a few euros or pounds or dollars or whatever you are using off your any game purchase. So that's actually pretty cool. Just by playing Space Engineers, you will eventually get like 2, 3, 4. The max I got here was like I think 5 pounds, and that's like fairly good. You can get like full good indie games for 5 pounds. What am I doing here? This is not the right way. But since we are here, let me just roll down this hill a little bit. I'm still trying to find one proper node on this planet. Health low. No. Well, I have not found that one. Let me get back to the ice. Nice crack station. I was playing on another server that was operated by a German dude, and I was having a base on an ice planet, and we called it the Nice Crack Station. I still missed that base. It was pretty cool. I'm an idiot. I could have done... a junction on top here, and then I could have put the solar panel on top of it. Yeah, technically I can put solar on this, but... we can probably put solar on this. Can we? Yeah. Because this one will not go anywhere. This will not rotate, and if we put like 2 solar panels here, that should really still be having a clearance. Is it? Yeah, I think so. I think so, kinda. But you know, just in case. Because we believe in our own engineering around here, I'm putting it to the side. Yeah, this one definitely has a clearance. I wanted to have some power generation going, because this one is not doing anything and we only have 1 battery in it, so at least we can be a bit useful. Hang on. My mind is having a thought on this second battery now that I know that we will charge stuff. But probably should finish 1 thought and after that start the other one. That should be the right way of doing things. Discord is a total mystery. Well, it's not. It's basically having your own chat room. Nothing more complex than that, Duke, so I'm pretty sure you won't get lost if you ever get there. You can create invites, you can create your own channels. You can take a look at mine if you want, and Serenity and I can help you make up yours. It's basically just your own server where people can chat, share pictures, talk about things, that sort of stuff. And you can limit who has access to what channel. You can have channels for like separate things. I have a channel for space engineers. I have one for Valheim. And it's like within the same server. So you can like read stuff. And you can also have, if you have like a game that you like Empyrean, you can look into the Empyrean Discord channel and get their announcements in your own server. So like subscribe to their announcements channel, and whenever they put out a patch, it will show up on your server the same way as they were releasing it. That's the way I'm actually keeping on track of a bunch of games that I'm interested in. And yeah, that's basically it. You can subscribe to their news and you can get patches and news about certain games just by, you know, subscribing to their Discord. And it's pretty cool. And also it has a voice chat stuff, so you can, I also have a voice channel. That's how Serenity is appearing in my stream later on. She will join my audio channel on Discord, and we can both talk at the same time, and you can hear it on the stream as well. Oh yeah, hang on, give me a second. I am sending you an invite. There you go. This should be good for a week, but I have a permanent invite also usually under my videos. So yeah, you can use either that one or this one. Feel free to. Serenity can give you some rights because it is set up in a way that you know, if we don't know you, you are just, you know, you only see 1 or 2 channels. If we know you, we will give you like a members right, and then you will look at other channels too. And what did I wanted to do with this one? Hang on. I know I wanted to do some engineering here. PKS engineering. Small tube, we don't have large tube, large tube. Large tube we have. We can weld a bunch of these with some large tubes. Yeah, this one needs more than large tubes. But since I have large tubes, I can distribute them in here. Alright. Stuff and things. Let me pull actually everything from this one. I want to clear this out and we can go to the Grimdir and steal his stuff. I can just drop it in this one.
Energy low.
I do have some steel though. That's not the thing I mean. I miss small tubes and what else? So I probably need an assembler rather than a small tube. I mean a steel. But we will steal some stuff from the Grimnir anyway. He deserves it. Because he's not coming playing Space Engineers with us. Oops. Not flying straight into the gigantic propeller. Oh, we do have some small tubes. What the heck? I was looking for these. Alright, small tubes done. That is done. That is done. Motors we don't have, and I'm pretty sure we don't have motors anywhere. We never have motors wherever we need them. Did we get motors here? No motors. Yeah. I'm still thinking about how to make this small base so it has everything we need, but we can also keep the 360 degrees stuff around it. I really should have put in a joint here, because if I would have put in a joint here, I could have just built all the stuff that is refining up here. That would have been a much better design than this. And I wouldn't need to worry about space. Damn it, now I wanna do it. Nice. Alright, Duke, yeah, feel free to. I was inviting you there for quite a while, but you can be quite a strange dude sometimes. You said it to me like a year ago that you will have a Twitter account, and you have sorted it out. And I still haven't seen you on Twitter. Not like I want to lose, so, you know, everybody is using whatever social media they want to, but, you know, I kind of expected you to be, you know, a bit more on the social front, but yeah, everybody has their own life, so this is like not by any means something that is a scolding or anything, so everybody is doing their own thing. Yeah, I kind of having a better idea for this. Now that the more I'm looking at it, the better ideas I get. I probably need to like revert stuff a little bit more in this. I'm sorry, I need to do this. When I have a good engineering idea, we need to go with it. And it's not too much of a rework, if I'm perfectly honest. We are not losing any materials either. So
Energy
yeah.
critical.
Oh no, energy critical. You strongly dislike social media. Well, you don't say. It was fun back in the day. Yeah, I understand that one. Yeah, this is why I said that it's like, you know, not a scolding by any means. So, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's just I was asking you that for there because that's how I keep in touch with people most of the time nowadays. Be that as it may, good or bad. Social media, I just try to. That's the thing that I kind of use it for, to keep in touch with people around the world, or in your case, around the corner. Because you are not that far away from me, Duke. For those of you folks who would not know the Duke yet, he is in Dublin. He is a proper Irishman.
Inventory full.
No! Losing materials. Yeah, well, Discord is actually, I think that's the least confusing of everything. I probably would never use Twitch because I found Twitch confusing. Discord is kind of, after you like learn the basics of, you know, how to create a channel and how to do this and that on it, how to make sure that, you know, people are properly vetted before you give them rights, that sort of stuff. If you sorted that out, and for most of that there are automatic bots, so people, when they join your channel, they will see the rules of the channel, they will see, you know, what they are interested in, and they can select what channels they would be looking at. So yeah, it's fairly good, fairly good. Right, so instead of this, I need to kind of think ahead, and I was peeling back everything here that I was working for, but believe me, there's a method in this. I need to make sure that I have refinery, I have a bunch of O2 gens, and I need to make space for the boot tanks. And yeah, we can put the boot tanks down first, and I can put them in a way like I can do them here. Bam. One boot, two boots. Kinda don't want to add more than two boots. But you know, sometimes you need more than two boots. So let me add two more boots. Oh, not that. That's a side boob. You kinda need to put it one way up. Nice symmetrical boob tanks. Yeah, this is good. Also, shut down Twitter, but reopened it when you don't boot it, alright? Have to start using it. Not far from each other at all. What are you feet on this? Yeah, keep telling him, Duke. She enjoys learning new Irish words from you. Right, so I kind of want to place where this butter is. But we don't have... hang on. Merge blocks. 2 of them. We put one up here, and we put the other one here. Dang it, I cannot put the other one there. It would have been too good. I could have just grinded down that a little bit. But we can still do that. We can still do that. A little bit of digging under here without blowing up the battery, hopefully.
Energy low.
I'm sorry for the storm, folks. That's not... Yeah, ow, ow! What the heck? Oh, that was just a steel block. Oh, sorry. I was properly scared of that thing blowing up in my face. No, that's not bad. Alright, this should be good. Good enough. Right, now I can put the mesh block on it. And we can merge the 2 batteries there, finally. What I need for that. And I can use this small ship to properly merge. That battery to the other. Not exactly water level, but yeah, let's say your prayers, folks. I don't want to nudge it too much. Oh, okay. We did it. Turning it. It's yellow. Oh shit! Ooh, I was almost smashing it into the other merge block. Oh, there you go, merged. I just need to unmerge myself from it. Right, so now we have 2 batteries, which is good. Yeah. Probably kind of wanna weld some of this up eventually when I have more steel.
Meteors inbound.
Uh-oh. I still need to put the armoring back here. Shoot the closest one, boys. Oof. This is why it was a good idea to bring this ship and not just come with the small one. Because this one doesn't have any guns. Maybe it has a port for it, so I might need to put like a small gun on it, but this ship is perfect as it is. So I kind of don't want to put anything extra on it unless I need to. Alright, so the boob tanks that way kinda wanna make sure that we have space. But my idea was that we are not building out of this one, we are building vertically. Which means I will need a refinery for the stone. Technically, hang on. And so that's on the port. And 1 refinery should be enough, I guess. But what about 2? What about second breakfast? Would it have like a port there? Oh, it actually has a port there. Okay, so technically if I would put a second refinery there, that would be good. Kinda. And I also need to have a ton of O2 gens. Where are you? O2 gens. I was hovering over it 12 times. Right, so these ones, I don't want to cover the ports of it, but if I put it like this, I can put like 4 on here. Hang on, I'm not using enough space. I can definitely put more here. Then I just need to like drive it through there. The front would be like that. Probably don't need these coming out. And then I can use some conveyor thing to convey these things. Yeah, right. The one like right here, the other one like here, and there would be like a T junction here. And then a straight pipe here and there. That would connect all the refineries to all the storage to all the tanks. I can probably do the same here for the aesthetics reasons, but not really necessary. The thing I'm not sure of is that 2 containers will be enough. I would probably say should be, but anyway, in this case I do have some room for expansion if I really need to. 4 boob tanks will definitely be not enough, so we kinda need to put more. We need more boobs. As always. I can put another boob tank here. And another boob tank. Well, I don't. Well, technically I can put another boob tank here.
Inventory full.
Right, these are all the boobs in the world. Give me a sec. Hashtag hydrate. And you kind of need to have some sort of a power generation, which I would love it to be reactor based, but we might not be able to. So what I will do is where will be the port on these? I think that will be the port on everything. G piston. There. Kind of want to make sure that though. Hang on. I think the square ones are the port on it. G refinery. Right, so it is like there, and the port is on the right side. Yeah, okay. So that one piston there. We made things a bit large. That's alright, that's alright. I can work with this. This is good. This is at least not bad, if it's not good. Rotor. Advanced rotor. As you folks kept reminding me. And on top of this we can add a conveyor junction. Not a sorter, a junction. Oh no, I completely covered my thing. Right, conveyor junction. And on top of the conveyor junction we can do a bunch of stuff. Including, but not limited to, a solar array. Patrol drone 8 kilometers. Almost looking like it's coming this way. 2 patrol drones, 7 kilometers. Stop coming my way, patrol drones. Get the heck out of here. Freaking imber. Yeah. But the most important thing is we can put more pistons out of this. One. Connect, my dude. Two. Three. Let's say 4 out. 5 out. I'm feeling fancy. Plus, this way we can add 5 drill heads in a resting position. Yeah. Then, elbow down. Pistons down. Well, I would say at least 5. But we need to build up still that 2 pistons going upwards to fully appreciate this. Yeah, this one needs to be welded up. Alright, all pistons share inertia and all advanced rotors also share inertia. Be as straight as an arrow. I don't want any clang on this. And debating, we can actually add 1 more to this, right? 1 more piston, just for fanciness sake, and we are building big, and I don't want to build another drill while we are having a play on this server. And then advanced rotor. I need steel plate for it. Ew. You know what? Forgot one thing. Or did we? We did not. I like this redesign already. I'm sorry, my mind needs a translation sometimes. I thought we forgot to account for the drones that will come and take stuff from this. But we didn't, because this one here, we can build whatever we want out of this connector here. And as long as this one holds, which, dang it, it's supposed to, then we can have like a drone landing station on top of this. And whenever, you know, downstairs they are processing and storing and refining stuff, we can have a small drone land on this, bang, land on it, pull the hydrogen out and transfer it to our base. Yeah, this should work. I have a good feeling about this. Rotate rotor there. G drill. There, and just to be sure that we are not hitting too many things, I'm building this way first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not like this. That would definitely blow up the whole base. Space engineers, where you can have a very short 1 meter distance between blowing up everything and having a perfectly goodly, oh geez, Ruiz, what I'm talking about, a perfectly well working drill. So it's, what is that, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one more. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it actually works. We also don't have power on it yet, besides the 2 batteries. Oof. Good that I have time. Nothing else. Alright, let's start. Well, we won't be able to start with this one, do we? Well, actually we can start with this. Let's start with the outside one. Oh, this is an auto-gen. Okay. Hang on, for some reason I thought this is something else. And instead of a T, I can put in a proper junction here. And then we can add the connector here. Better yet, we can add an inset connector here. Because the inset connector has one extra port that we can use. What do I have in my... Oh, it's not actually connected. Small mistake. Right, so this is good, And I can weld up one of the refineries, so I don't need to dive in here if I want to do something. Alright, build planner. Pull odd, pull odd, pull odd, pull odd, and everything is added. Yeah, big refinery. What? Oh, it already started working. Nice. 320 kilos of iron from all the scrap that we were storing there. Right. This is good. We currently have one refinery for that. I'm wondering which order I should build this up. Technically, I don't need a second O2 gen here if we have 2 rows of O2 gens there. Definitely need more power. Power I have not accounted for in this one yet. Or more like, I accounted for it, and I decided that consideration should be a bit later. Let me remove everything that we have here. Oh, we don't have anything in here. Magnificent. Then let me fly to the Grim and steal his shit. Yeah, we have an unknown signal 600 meter here. Awesome source. Free loot. And an extra 0.02 euros of income once I sell what I got from this. Oh yeah, at least is. Oh, look at that. Enhanced welder, 7,000 credits. Show me your button. Eh. The button is on the other side. There you go. Leopard gloves. For all the space engineers, people who wants to dress in leopard shaped clothing. Not even being online, Grim has been so very beneficial. Well, we use what we have, and with what we have at the moment is a Grim base with lots of things to salvage. I wanted to leave the salvage for him, because he anyway needs to unlock stuff. He was bitching about not being able to unlock stuff because I was building stuff instead of him. And you know, I was telling him that it only takes literally less than 5 seconds to come and unlock things. And they just grind it down to halfway, weld it back up, and bam, he's unlocking everything. He likes to complain. When everything is not super easy, he is complaining. Well, probably he has other hard stuff in his life, so I'm not really trying to, you know, diss on him. But when it comes to games and difficulty, he has like a very specific idea of how difficult games should be. And his notion on that and mine are significantly different. I think that games should be posing a challenge, sometimes even a significant challenge. Because without overcoming a challenge in a game, what is actually the point? Right, so you know, overcoming a challenge in a video game is like half the fun. And I guess Grimnir thinks that fun is half the fun. He likes the other half of the fun in video games. There's supposed to be a base here. Where is Grim's base? Where is Grim's base? Oh, there it is! Dang it, server! It made me look twice. I've seen the signal of the car, but there was no car there. Damn it. Boop. Ship stuff. All stuff. Not empty. Large cargo. We can steal some of his steel. He can keep his gravel. Stone. Okay. The should be good. Silicon. Well, we don't have an assembler on that base, so we technically... We kinda need to have some there, then we can craft our own things that we need. But for the moment, I'm not gonna steal his silicon. We have 19,000 kilos of gravel. Oh, and another... Oh, it's 80,000 kilos of gravel. Well, the Grimnir doesn't have too many stuff. I mean, too much stuff. I can steal some of his things. Well, should I steal all of his girders? I could. Also steal half of his construction components. Some of his interior things. What else he has that is useful? Maybe I can steal some of his iron. Not too much, but like 10,000 kilos of iron. Oh, computers, yeah, we need those. And large tubes. Taking some of his large tubes for sure. I wanted to take more of his steel. We don't have enough storage, but we have a botox and we can use that as a storage. I'm not saying we are stealing from the Grimnir in our prison wallet. No, hey, the Grimnir officially doesn't have many good things anymore. We kinda need to extend his drills and drill one out. And I can actually do that for him. I wanted him to discover the joys of... I said reverse, boy. We kinda need to dig more, because we might need this drill to dig us more. I saw some gunfire over there, but that was just a meteorite. Right, so one out. They should be able to dig another decent hole. Grills. I think that's supposed to have been drills. On. Advanced rotor. Drill head. Rotor lock off. Velocity. Well, something. And then this one can go down. This will be the mechanic for our drill as well. But of course, our drill will be significantly better than this. It's a bit wobbly. No idea why. And this piston head here is always at the verge of dying. It's going with 0.1. Still not enough. Look at that. I think the rotor might need to be in a faster rotation. Look at that, it almost looks like it's struggling to cut in there. Can't wait to have a prototype drill. If we will have that, I will probably take that as my price. Serenity took the assembler, so she can make any other parts,
Fuel
including the
low.
parts for... What the heck?
Fuel critical.
This drill should not struggle this much. Hey, Taco. Pistons way too fast. 0.1, it can't get any slower. You mean the rotor? I was actually thinking about increasing rotor speed, not decreasing it. But yeah, this is definitely struggling and... Ow, 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 ow. Fuck
Valve
me,
critical.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's 0.1. 0.01, sorry. SSO interplanetary. Medbay, Grimm's Medbay, that's the one I need. Did I just choose the interplanetary to respawn it? No. Give it a moment. Only one piston is going, and that one piston was 0.1 each. Oh, it goes below 0.1. Ah, okay. No, I usually not have any issue with that one, but I will check it. Thanks. Yeah, it's 0.1. Oh, come on. What the heck? Space Engineers is having an issue. I need to do a reload. 1 sec. Yeah, this is the thing we have not figured out why. Weapon core is downloading even though we don't have weapon core attached to the server. I think one of the mods that we have, having it as a dependency. This is why I like Serenity. She agrees with me that the drill should go faster, not slower. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I never even used them. Previously, I had them at 0.2 on in most cases in my other stuff. Not even, 0.1 just sounds like not much. We ain't have all days here. Some things blow up here and there, but that's just the nature of space engineers. Where are my stuff? 30, 20. Ooh, I might not be able to get there. 17.
Fuel
8.
low.
Oh heck, I will fall out of the sky.
Fuel critical.
I know. 2 kilometer walk through the desert. I need to trim the imber around. That's why I'm streaming all the time, because there are 20 trillion imbers spawning in. We actually wanted to disable imber, just because we kinda need to experience more of the global encounters, and now imber is taking up all the PCU. I might do that. I get back to my body, steal what we can from the Grim, and after that I might do a quick restart when I disable imber, and we can see if more global encounters might pop up instead of them. That would be like much better. I have seen imber, we have defeated imber. I have no use for imber clogging up the space. Oh. Alright, everything is loaded in. Quick reboot and imber delete intermission. Yes. Yeah, that look at that. Just in a past hour, I have seen 4 patrol drones, 2 more imber fortress towers, 1 fighter docking station, and we were deleting all the imber just not long before that. Wait, where is my body? I think I lost my body. Oh shit. That had such a good weapons in it. I mean, tools. 3-star tools. I should have respawned at the Grimm's base. I'm an idiot. That is getting deleted. The freaking imber is not. Life is unfair on this server. Probably this is why we never seen the Grimnir coming. Oh no, my precious 3-star welding, tier 3 welding tool. Wait a second, we actually do have a ton of platinum, so we can make a bunch. I'm walking like a peasant when I have starships. Oh, we're finally here. Oh, there are 2 extra batteries here. I could probably take these to the drilling station of mine. I wanted to keep this here for Grim, but it doesn't look like somebody who needs it. He's having a disconnect icon up there. And there you go. We have just enough. Wait, does he have like a extra bottle? Can he make an extra bottle? He can. He most definitely can. Did did I stole his platinum already? That I did. Yeah, I don't think he has any more useful stuff for us. One star, 2 star, 2 star. Technically these are something similar to what we have, but I can do a short go home and fix that. You see, stuff is working. No need to worry. Come. Drill down head. No velocity. Rotor lock. Alright, so at least his base is not idling. Let's see what we can do. We can kinda do a merge of the two batteries. Where was it? Oh yeah, here. Right, so that can go like one like this, one like that, and we just need to bump them together. Oh, I don't have a... Hang on. Character tools. I have a basic one. We actually have like the flat welding pads as well, but I'm okay with using the traditional stuff. Sometimes the stuff is better and like the additions. I like to use some of the additions, but sometimes I just like to use the traditional things. Kind of get used to their look and their size, and I'm planning with those. And so I'm not really, you know, I'm not really the man of change, if it makes sense. Yeah, we're a bit too fast. Boop. 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 Oh, and they are almost fully charged. Nice. Over 75%. Oh, it's yellow. It's feeling it. Alright. Nice. Alright, so 2 batteries merged and stuff. I can do a short go for my base there, get a new set of tools, and we can work more on the ice miner. I definitely feel the weight. $125,000 kilos. Oh jeez. I don't normally go above 100,000 kilos with anything. I mean, small grid. And also I noticed that we have 20 minutes of power in this one. So after this I definitely need to make the power section on the ice mining area. Although we should have enough for like a, you know, if it's in stationary, that 20 minutes can be enough for quite a lot of time. No, weather conditions are getting worse. Oh, are we working the lamppost? No. Alright, production. Give me good tools. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Time to upgrade all of our tools to maximum. We are in Factorum territory, we can just walk around with
Meteors inbound.
with flimsy tools. Alright, this one can go in, well, somewhere. Hang on, what? Why can't I go there? It's connected. Wait, what the heck made this? Props to all the Gatling guns that they saw the meteors through all this. I literally don't see shit. Wow, okay. I wanna be the engineer who makes good guns like that. Look at that. Normally human eyes you would not even see anything in this. And the guns were doing their job fairly well. Yeah, show me that production stuff. Where is? Why couldn't I put these in from the ship? Oh, because the ship's cockpit was not connected. Oh, plus 50 reactor component. Uh-oh, that's good, that's good. That's good. Unfortunately, I don't have the capacity to store it, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, then I can actually take some uranium. No, 600 kilos should be enough. And we can probably build a reactor. That should be our primary power for the base. Yeah, this is good. I also need to finish that house one day. I was working on that very little. And you know, before we move planets or anything, I want to have a good base. Oh, I did manage to get the lights on the ship thrusters so well. Absolutely love it. This is the right color of bright yellow. Oh, and we left the... Oh wow, look at that. We totally left the storm zone. Everything is so clear. You can see every speck of that 16K skybox. Oh. Oh, that is the base. Damn. Okay. Stopping. That's what we intended to do. Damn, I need to use my large atmospherics to stop. And we were not even going that far. That's the difference between having fully loaded. And damn, 15 minutes of power. Yeah, I definitely need to sort things out. I need to be closer to the ground. Unlimited power. Maybe not unlimited, but power. Okay. Now we need to find a good place for it. Potentially we could put them under the boob tank. Let me see if that would work. The problem is that the batteries under the boob tank are kinda being in the ground, so I do need to dig around a little bit to attach them there. Yeah, give me a second. That means you kind of need to remove the boob for a short period of time. And I also need to equip my fancy tools. Oh. I think I'm feeling a little bit of a disconnect, which means that I put my weapons in the slots that are not their usual. Right, so this one can be gone. I can put a merge block merging this way, and the boobs could have the thing this way. Oh, some souls. And with a little bit of a drill out, oh yeah, clean. One of those buttons. The other thing that I want to have in a real-life engineering situation is like an engineering drone like this. In case you would not actually see where you are doing stuff, you could like have a monitor where you could see around your vehicle, something like this, and with a relative ease you could just look around and see where you are and what you are doing. Okay. I've seen it in automotive world when you could have like a, well, I think it was a concept car, but I saw that the concept car automatically comes with a drone, and the drone was always flying behind the car, and it could like potentially record stuff for you, or you know, check on traffic and that sort of stuff. I'm not even sure what they were planning to do with it, but I really like the idea of having like a releasable drone that you could put. I'm leaving this port here for a bit. I know there's a place for a boob there. Oops. Slight bit of rubber banding. Right, I'm leaving these here. Technically we have more space for batteries, but that's all the thing that we have. And we don't have a reactor, which I can probably rectify by putting one... yeah, by putting one here. Reactor, small. Yeah, just need to make sure I'm putting it in with the right orientation. They should have reactor components somewhere else too, I think. All components were successfully withdrawn. Keep that in mind. Okay. This time it actually did. And it already has uranium in it. Yeah. Yeah. We are doing good. I need to remove some of this. them in our big container here. I'm an idiot. You know what I could do? I could add a freaking connector here. And then I can just connect with the ship, which anyway needs recharging. I'm a double idiot. There was a connector above it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so happy that even though I'm an engineer in real life, I'm not the engineer of, you know, important things at the moment. This oversight would not pay well. Actually, I could have put the book tank back there, if I'm perfectly honest. Since I have that connector there. Nah. You know what? I don't give a flying fuck about that. Just welding some of these up. Yep. Feeling a slight bit of rubber bending. All that ember. Don't have a single motor. Which means we don't have a single motor here either. Oh wait, I am triple idiot. I can actually add the connector here. Here, more precisely. And then we can connect the big ship too. We currently do it because we are lacking motors, but we have an extra connector here which we can kindly remove, and then oh heck, what happened here? My ship is damaged a little bit. Yeah, in we go. With bot visit down and having these, we can fly. Is that close? Looks close. Most of our controllers say unlocked, not proximity. Oh, we have a third one. I assume number 5. Nope. Nope. Number 3. Third time's the charm. There you go. There's no way that amount of timber causes lag. I swear it's something like a bad mod. That face. You know what I think? These particle effects. I always saw this lag when we had this particle effect. This red misty thing. Always. It's streaming. It's always try to load while I'm in this. It shouldn't, it is just a very simple particle effect, but still. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Ember bases and everything around us is not helping much. Patrol drone, fortress tower, strike corvette, bunch of other bullshit. Alright, I think I need to weld up that boob tank here. Yeah, now the big ship also has connected to the big tank. Everything is connected. Hunting music. Yeah. We have another inver there. And actually something that I wanted to do, but it's, you know, minus 24 minutes. So it will despawn if we don't get there in time. I don't think we can though, because I don't have the hydrogen to fly back up to you. That's why I'm building this whole ice mining rig here. You know what we could have done? If I would have a bit even better foresight than what I have. We could have made this in a way that you can put wheels on it. And you could drive it around and just make it a station whenever you are over a node. Which you could have done if I find a single node on this planet. But yeah. It definitely could be done like that. Once I built a version of this which was, instead of being like this, it also used hinges. So you could like turn it forward and then turn the whole apparatus back. And it was basically folding back into a car. That was a fancy project. No, don't drop me anything, Serenity. You don't. You have my full confidence when it comes to dropping stuff from sky, but I would like to remind you that yes, today the last thing you dropped was destroying half of my base. So I would love you to just kinda, you know, make sure that whatever you drop is actually landing where it's supposed to. Right, so we have power, we have O2 kind of capacity. Let me weld this row up. Are we out of large tubes? We are not. Right, so we can process H2, we can process stone, we have power, we have storage, we have batteries. Yeah, so I guess it's time to weld the rest of the drill up and start drilling. Well, we have different sense of humor, buddy. I was not too entertained by that. We need to experiment a bit more with those, you know, parachutes. I think we are kind of having an issue where they are not opening when they're supposed to. I think Serenity told me that she set them on auto deploy, but they were not deploying. But none of us were actually like looking at it, so you know, we kind of need to take a second look when we are specifically looking at the thing that is being dropped. Plus we can actually do SpaceX style engineering if we really want to. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I wanted to add. Well, I wanted to add an assembler on this, but then I connected the ship, and the ship has an assembler. So technically, I don't need an assembler. I need to weld all these up so I can start drilling. Yeah, but we can definitely add something at the top of here too. I'm very happy for this change. This change I usually forget, but now we were having a good idea here. I can the problem is, you know what the problem is? The problem is if we add the connector here and set up the drone to connect here, I'm pretty sure that would eventually cause some clang with this piston on piston setup and everywhere. So we kinda need to make sure that the drone is connected to a static point, not on top of that. So it was a good idea, but you know, the more you think about it, the better ideas you can get. And sometimes you shouldn't let a better idea be an issue. So if you think that something is better, even after you started working on things, you can still revert back to a bit more thinking and figuring stuff out. Engineering is not about having a single solution to a problem, but having a solution to every problem. And sometimes better is just simply better. Life wisdom from engineers. Good boy, hello. Welcome to Space Engineers. I'm building an ice rig. I'm thinking about better ways to engineer stuff. But yeah, considering what Serenity was talking about, like the drop pod and parachutes and such, we were actually planning a better solution to that. After we saw the latest SpaceX chopstick catcher, rocket catcher thingy tower, we were trying to make something that is similar to that. And technically we should be, I would say technically we should be make something like that. We have all the parts for it. The problem is, the only part that I'm not 100% sure of is the hinge. The tower that is having two arms and catching the rocket would rely on a single hinge block. And if you have a single hinge block, as the previous examples were showing, that can break off very easily. So I'm not sure. We kinda need to have like a double hinge block or something. Yes, we modded the living daylight out of it. But yes, it looks good. And also, if you have the resolution for it, I'm streaming in 2K, so that is even adding to the crispiness of it. I'm fully out of large tubes too, eh? Production tubes. Make me tubes. Ah yes, it was worth stealing the iron from the Grimnir. We have iron now. Actually, we only needed enough to set this drill setup up. Ah, yeah, this will be good. Who doesn't like a long drill? Yeah, I'm already liking this. It perhaps could use more stability. I think stability will not be a problem. The problem is, well, I don't think that 2 large containers will be enough. That's for sure. So we definitely need to add more. Wait, why do I don't have... I just added these pistons here. Give me a sec. Added to bring build planner. Please, build planner. Yesterday we had such a rotten luck with the build planner. We were adding stuff to it left and right, and it was forgetting half of it. I don't know why. It should be a fairly easy thing. Right click, then you list the materials you need and add it. It's like a straightforward operation. I'm out of steel plate? C'est impossible. We have steel plate. Huh. I'm double checking the build planner. I lost confidence in that one. Oh. Yes. Pull. Head. This one is the easy part, Wendy. When you're welding up the thing. As long as you have the materials, welding these up from each other is actually pretty easy. Oops. Tell me, Codeboy, do you enjoy Space Engineers as well? Or you just came here to check the game?
Energy low.
Most of the people here are pro expert players, from what I can tell. They give me good tips left and right. I also need to look into the, you folks told me about that slower speed. What do you mean, no steel plates? Now we are out of steel plates. Dang it. Alright, give me 1,000. Well, maybe 2. Right, so you said that this one can go below 0.5. Control click. Ah, okay. So it says 0.04. That should be the speed for it. Is it? It's extending. It reminds me of that Rick and Morty thing about slow ramps. Oh, connection problem. Oh no. The Ember is trying to connect. No, we are severely lacking steel plates. We only have one assembler and it's on the ship. Oh, and before I forgot, slight things. Pistons. You, my boys, share inertia, as well as advanced rotors. Well, it would be good to know which one. I think this one, both of them are sharing inertia. Oh, this one is not. The second one, the green one, is. Which means this one doesn't have a rotor lock. Okay, both of them should have a rotor lock. And I figure out which one is actually there. Maybe now. Yes.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh, that's not good. I should be able to reach it from here. Tank. Yes. I love the interconnected nature of space engineers. Power. That I probably need to go inside for. Oh. There you go. Right. Let's get the last one. No. This is a lot of steel plates. But, on the bright side, advanced rotor, are you the one? Rotor lock, oh, share inertia, yes, rotor lock. Wait, the rotor lock was off. Hang on. Rotor lock on, velocity. Oh yeah, this is the drill head. Oh yeah. Oh, for the moment it should be 0. And I can rename it to rotor, advanced rotor, drill head. Yeah. Yeah. I can also add the button panel somewhere. That would eventually be the case. Just got to remember that 4 pistons set to 0.1, going 0.4. Yeah, but they are not going at the same time, buddy. They are going one. I'm going 1 piston at a time, so that's never going 0.4. It's going 0.1. And previously, I was actually doing 0.2 in my previous playthroughs. There might be some change that I'm not aware of here. Okay for one drill, but on a line of drills, the outer drill needs more time to clear the full. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about. Alright, question to you, Paddy. Is it better if this one is rotating faster, or will that degrade this rotor part here, which not even fully welded up? I'm thinking, and I'm usually using like 3 rotations per minute. Let me go here. Advanced rotor drill head, and this one, the rotor velocity. I usually having it with like 3 meters per second, and I think that's pretty nifty. But I think I'm putting it up to like 5. This one should like create. The question is how fast this would degrade the drill head. I mean the piston head. Because I think if it is going faster, then it will not stuck on things, because it will get to one patch of stuff every few seconds. So it cannot go down fast enough. So I think it can be like, you know, if I would put this up to 10, then I could actually go potentially faster down, because it will never stuck on anything. Increasing the speed of the motor can help clear the full cycle as long as you're not driving it too quick. Yeah, that's my question actually, how fast I can drive it. Oh! Hang on. Oh shit! I wanted to jump on it. There's still that one thing that I need to weld up. Okay, we are on it. This is not welded up. Need some steel plate. Alright. The test of the pudding is eating it, so let's make it so. All drills minus these 2 will be big drills. Safe. Toggle block on. Well, it's making dust. Alright, let's give it a go. With your proposed 0.4 meter per second. It's still a bit wobbly. It's definitely going out. I'm not saying I'm liking it, because for me this is like extremely slow drilling. But let's say I kinda need to take a very short break here just to put some food in me. I was eating before the stream started, but that was like 3 hours ago. Oh jeez Louise. I have not finished that food because I wanted to start the stream as early as I can. But I'm starting to get a bit peckish. So while we are waiting for this miracle to happen, I'm thinking about putting my butt down here, aiming for that so you can watch a slow drill, slowly drilling. And I'm going to be right back here for a very short time, like 5 minutes or so. I'll be listening in, so if Serenity is joining to Discord, I will hear. And if I see some questions in the chat, we can take a look. Other than that, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm just reading what you said, Paddy. Set rotor to 1 RPM, then pistons to 0.4. Increase in steps till you get the knocking. That's the way to do it. To be honest, I'm quite happy with this 5 RPM. It feels right because it is kind of going through everything faster. So if it is clearing everything, you know, the full circle, it is clearing a full circle in what is that? Hey, let me check that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Every 6 seconds it is clearing a full circle. So technically I would say this is okay. This way you will not get any clang on the material. I mean, it will not, the drill will not stuck on stone, because all the stone is cleared very, very fast. I think I found the golden thing here, but let's watch this for a bit. Hey Dataman, welcome to more space engineering. When will you join us? I was just about to go for a bit of an AFK because I'm a bit hungry. But we are watching a drill setup do its work. We were debating here how fast the rotor and the pistons should go. So, you know, what we are looking for at the moment here is actually a test of numbers. Look at that, we found ice. Yeah. This time we are having a boring stream. Yesterday we had an exciting stream, but today will be a boring one. And it seems like I kind of messed this up. Well, not messed this up, but the ice is not exactly all over the place. Anyway, quick eating. Back in like 3 minutes. Better yet, I'm gonna change the second piston and we can take a look how it goes with 0.1. I'm curious, because I think you don't need to go that slow down. 0.4, 0.1. Let's see. Right, so now it is pushing it down with 0.1, and if you don't see any explosions, then it should be good. Oh heck, that was a bit of a wobble. Well, Paddy, this is not broken yet. I think it should be good, but give me a second, I want to check something. The weak point of this whole thing is this one here. This piston part. And yeah, you see the steel tube is already evaporated from it. Technically it's what, wait, you don't have a steel tube? You should have. Why don't have space? Oh no, I don't have space anywhere. there you go. I bolted it up. But yeah, when it does these big wobbles, I think they're kind of losing steel plate. Kind of want to keep an eye on this part. I think it's okay as long as you are fixing this one piston part. Even 0.1 is not an issue. Oh. But I think we ran out of space, so it's high time to weld up the second one. I know I'm still on my be right back, I know. Because I'm still eating. But this is how space engineers people eat. While playing. Oh yeah. Pumping in more ice there. Already halfway, what the heck? It's a large container and it's already halfway done. Yeah, anyway. We are good. I'll let you watch the boob tanks and the rotations here a bit more. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Back I am. Which means no cope when we be right back. And we can get back to adding more stuff to this. Boots. Yes, I think I need more boot tanks. Wait, did I? Oh, I filled up one boot tank. Not gonna lie, I expected this to be full already. Processing ice. Why is the boot tank not filled? Tank. Hydrogen tank. Oh, it's filling the freaking ships. It's filled up 10%. Okay. Not complaining. I thought we only filling up one tank, but it turns out we are filling up 3. Oh, I think. Something here is still smoking, but I couldn't figure out what. It's probably I would need to open up the ship here to find it. Yeah, no, not a problem for today. Oh, Maramagon, hello. All good, all good. We are making an ice mining drill, and we had a nice discussion about how fast this thing should go. Serenity thinks it should go faster. But Paddywhack thinks it actually needs to go slower. My idea is that as long as it is not breaking and this piston part here is intact, or like not blowing up, it can go at least 0.1. It should, you know, it should be okay to go at 0.1 because, like, you know, that's the default intended speed for rotation in the game. It should handle everything at least on that level. I admit though, Paddywhack, I'm not. I am an old enough person to admit that you were right. As long as it was going down with 0.04, it was butter smooth. I saw not even a wrinkle in the drill heads. 0.1, it was slightly sketchy, but you know, as long as only one drills are going out, I don't think it's that much of an issue. I mean, kinda. You need to look at the drill piston head every time before you increase another piston. But overall, I think it should be good. Let me weld up some of these boobs. Yeah. And some of these O2s. Single point, not when your spring circle half a planet, lol. Well, yeah, but who the heck is using single point drills? I mean, what's even the point of getting one drill head full of something? Even when I'm starting out, I am trying to aim for at least 3, because you know, that's like feeling like the right amount. And if you don't have the materials to make a symmetrical circle thing like this, you can also make it like half a circle, only one way out. That will make the same circle. It will be a bit more wobbly, but it should work. But one drill, I don't know. I can imagine a scenario when you are like, you know, alright, you are really out of materials and you can only build like one drill. But you know, immediately after you drill down one hole, you can add 2 more drills and then you can double the capacity. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, since we are having space, we do have space, right? We don't. Hang on. Do we? We don't. What the heck? We need a second refinery and we need to add the speed modules. Alright, so speed on
Energy
ye.
flow.
We ain't have no time for any of that. Are we out of computers? Pam 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 pam. Make me 100 times 3. Oh yeah. Make it faster. Oh yeah, this is good. In the meantime, I'm actually I will try building up the second one too. Oh geez, it needs 1,000 steel plates. Do it, do it, do it. We were not doing it. Alright, now it should work. Very, very slowly, I might add. Yeah, 2 more speedy. This one needs a metric ton of steel. And our only assembler doesn't have any speed module on it, so it has a finite, very slow speed. 300. This will take like another 5 minutes to produce all the steel for it. But, in the meantime, we can try welding these up.
Energy critical.
Oh, it also needs steel. Dang it. Everything needs everything. And I need to figure out a way to add more large containers to it, which I probably will be need to, I will need to put them here. Like 2 more. Oh no, it's not good. I can put one on top of this. You can kind of have another one here. Boop. Yeah. A good place to park a ship. 2 more large containers. This will be good. Please tell me we are still making it. Oh, I'm just full. Still not pulling steel, what the heck? What's in my... Oh, the large containers.
No energy.
Oh no. Oh, and motor. Oh yes, please. Almost forget that we are almost completely out of motors. Right, give me this. Give me that. Give me that. And after that, the steel. Oh yeah, 0 power. That is not good. Oh yeah, and we wanted to add the respawn, I mean the full medical bay here too. I bought the stuff for it. But that is not the primary thing. Yeah. Are we making the tubes yet? Yes, we do. Oh, this one is clogging it up. Yeah. Yeah, 2 more. 1 more. And then this. Are we out of interior plate too? Who would have thought that making a structure like this eating up that much? Alright, just a few. And the motors after that. Oh, 2 more. Nice. Right. Let's push it 1 more down. And just to make Paddy uncomfortable, doing it at 0.5. If this will not break, nothing will. It will break. Hang on. Hang on, this will break. 0.1. Just kidding. 0.1 is good. That should be good. I'm standing by that statement. I would say even 0.2 should be good. I've actually wanted to try one more thing. Hang on. What if you increase the advanced rotor drill head speed to minus 10 meters per second? Uh-oh. I saw the drill head breaking. Why is it wobbly? Oh, okay. Huh. Hang on. Oh. Alright. Why is it wobbly? Now that I'm standing on it, it's not wobbly at all. Yeah, all of them has, including the motor. Rotor, advanced rotor drill head, inertia shared, top one inertia shared, piston, all of them inertia shared. All of them has inertia shared. Yet it was still wobbly. Try inertia with all but the first thing attached to the grid. This one? Yeah, it kinda made it better. Still wobbly as heck though. Oh shit, look at that. We are running out of piston. Oh, and we cannot pull it from here, can we? Hang on. Yeah, I think the big speeds are breaking this piston fairly fast. I probably need to put it back to... Well, currently it's on 10, so let's say... 5. You know what, I'm making... I wanna make it... I really wanna make it 5. If it could not handle 5, I don't wanna make anything with this. Better to turn them off in a multiplayer too, as they just jump when you change the settings. Okay, yeah, this is the first time that I've heard about this, but yeah, it actually seems to be working, so yeah, thanks very much. That seems like a good idea. But we reached the end of the ice. So I'm not even sure that additional 3 was needed. Because, you know, I don't think I need to dig 3 extra pistons deep in this. You can totally see it in here. If you look at it, like, the first... Why we reached the ice here, this point, before this, straight as an arrow. When we increased the ice... I mean, when we increased it to 0.1 instead of 0.04, it has these ridges into it, which means that it was not spending too much time here. And after that is anybody's guess, when we were wobbling it all around. You're right. Oh, our third large container is not actually done yet. Let me weld up more of the boobs. Connector. Connectors are full of stone. Why? Large container almost full. Other large container halfway full. Why were the containers, I mean the connectors full of stone? Yeah, anyway.
Energy flow.
I cannot pull anything from this. Oh yeah, I know why. Okay, that explains. I don't have steel, I mean large tubes. Tubes! Right, so once you have the basic setup, I think it's pretty easy to weld up the whole thing. I should be able to pull from the boob. Yes. We should put like a nipple on this. Wait, I actually have the perfect nipple for it. Prototech frameshift drive. Wait, what? Prototech frameshift drive? What? Hang on. Frameshift drive. We have an FSD. Outfitted FSD for best performance. Damn. Wait, is this coming from... Oh, it's coming from the mod. Elite Dangerous FSD. Oh, Serenity. Have you seen this one? The FSD drives that we have instead of the jump drive, they come in Prototech now. Prototech FSD. That's very cool.
Hello.
Hey there.
Wait, I totally forgot that FFD was a thing.
Yeah, I know, your jam pack kind of made all kinds of jump technology obsolete.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
we
cool
should
they
make
had a
one just to
frameshift drive. I mean,
Sorry, go ahead.
they were thinking ahead with that.
I was thinking about kind of showing the Grimnir that we have FSD here, because he was eyeing Elite Dangerous. And maybe if he could see that we have FSD in Space Engineers, he would come here often.
Alright. Well, I mean,
Contact.
it's kind of like elite, dangerous engineers,
Mm.
right?
Oh, this is your modular cargo container. I have not seen this one. Only seen it first yesterday on your ship.
I
Interesting.
really wish it came in a large grid. I like it. I like the shape and everything. That's one of the mods I kind of wanted to suggest, but I held back because I was trying to minimize the amount. But that's AQD or whatever, the
What's the capacity on this
conveyor
one?
pack people that you have to hit. They have conveyor packs that are, or not conveyor, they have a cargo pack that is fantastic. They have some massive cargos and they're like really cool shaped. They're like the same thing, they're just large grid. But yeah, that's a medium grid only,
Is it?
or small grid.
Kinda
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
only
the
small
same,
grid.
as almost as big as the large cargo container. That's why I was asking about
See, if you
the...
look, it has a small grid or contain the
medium grid.
access port.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's good. But if you look at the size, it's almost as big. So the large grid cargo container is... what is that? 5 by 5, 6 by 6, something like that. And this is like half a size larger. It's smaller too. So I think that's why I was asking about the capacity, because the capacity I think would be almost in par with the large grid cargo container. But yeah, I like this ship better also. Because this one creates a bowl on top of everything. This is why it would be better to have like a similarly shaped tank. I think that would change the space engineer shipbuilding forever if you would have like, I don't know, 6x3x3 tanks. Because right now you just put a boob and a bowl on everything. That's why my other ship looked like also like a potato with bowls, which I think we named Trivecta yesterday based on a suggestion from a viewer. But yeah.
Right back there.
Ah yeah. I uploaded it. I need to make another upload with that one because we kind of updated it after that. Yeah, I wanted to weld this one up a bit. I wanted to put a nipple on the boob tanks, but I don't find the block. I think it was part of the quad. That's why I was looking at this screen so long. Because it should have something like a light. It was a light. Rust light, that's what I was looking for, but I think that's small grid only, isn't it? No, it has large grid variants too. Huh.
There's a round light.
There's a round light. Oh yeah, we have a modded round
Yeah,
light.
there's pole lights too.
Oh, we can put this one
Yeah, the
there,
round
light
light.
sphere. Look at that. It's cold on this planet.
No energy.
Oh no. Oh no. I have no energy. Dang it, that completely takes the joke out of the wind out of the sails of this joke. Oh, I'm not on it. Don't rotate yet. There you go. Isn't this looking magnificent? I need to make a wide angle shot of this. Hang on. Hang in there, folks. This is important. Boobs. I'm liking what I have created. And that's the part of space engineers you need to appreciate all the time. Liking the things that you made.
And you can
Sorry, what?
make them flash.
Ah,
You
yeah,
can make them flash.
that's a good point. Spare light.
Flashy boobs.
Flashy boobs. Intensity big. Radius. Well, 16 meters should be enough. And its blink interval. Zero point 0.1. Give me 0.1. Strobe lights for everybody. Hang on, I want to make them strobe with red. There you go.
Oh dear.
Not trauma inducing at all. No, I'm not really using flashing lights in anything. I'm not really sensitive to it, but you know, I know some people are, so I kind of try to keep away from it, especially when I'm sharing the craft. Blink interval, okay. And instead of red, we can make it like a off-white, more pleasant experience. We still don't have enough large tubes. Oh, build planner empty. The heck it is. The build planner is lying again. Alright, one more boob.
Oh. I was gonna suggest too a bit of to do the reset and clearing of ember and stuff to kind of see if that helps with anything. Well, something I noticed too is kind of weird is I can't remotely access the base. Like, it's
Your
acting
base.
weird. Yeah.
It needs an antenna and a remote controller. If you have both of them, and I think
Nothing has changed. Absolutely
changed.
nothing has changed. And I can't. So I can access it, but the second I get to the console part, it says nothing is connected. And I've reconnected and disconnected things left and right. I have done everything I could to figure out what could be the issue. And it's just not working.
How many control blocks you have on that grid?
Control blocks?
As in cockpits, remote control blocks, AI blocks.
Oh, I have no idea. Probably 10. Well, it's not. It's not.
I
the
would
grid,
start looking there.
Well, like, it's not the control part. I'm not trying to control it. I'm just trying to access it to be able to remotely. So, like, I've been remotely turning on the welders. So I'll just go to K, go to the drop down menu where my name is, and I'll select, it's usually whatever the last grid that attaches to the base is. I select that, and it doesn't allow it. But I'm thinking what might be the issue is Albert's actually still in the base, so maybe that might be an issue.
Right,
Maybe
grinding him down.
You can't remotely access a base or a grid if it's being currently controlled, because he probably logged out from his cryo tube or
It is
control
leaching your
action.
energy.
And one thing I was actually going to suggest too, oh yeah, he's in the actual base. I was going to suggest, instead of having people logging out of their cryopods, would be just to have people put all their stuff in put their stuff away, and then don't worry about that and just be able to just respawn. Just remember to put their tools and stuff away.
Or everybody can build itself a logout place, like a grid separate from the others, powered with a cryopod and nothing else. Small O2.
I guess that could work.
But yeah, cryopod was working, but you know, main concern was to keep them alive, not to, you know, remote control everything. But yeah, we can make changes.
Maybe I have no idea. I'm thinking, well, it's just with all like the random bugs and stuff. I was thinking that might have been it, but then I just saw that he was in the cryopod. I didn't know that would be an issue. I was thinking more on the performance kind of a thing, because when you have a player left on, it kind of like, I don't know, it's almost like leaving like a projector on. Like it still acts as like an active part, which I needed to also ask him to turn his projector off before he leaves too, because he has a projector of his fancy ship that he's in the process of building. But you remember what happened when we had the projector on, just a tiny little like projector of the ship that was just as a display, and every time we flew by it, sim speed would go to like 0.2, and we couldn't figure out why. Then we realized that that's like having a massive grid just in one small spot.
Yeah, basically double the size of a grid.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and I'm looking at a little bit of what's finished of his ship. I think his ship is something that we would need to battle the warship, because it's about the size of
I want to say it's about the size of the jump ring,
Oh, okay. That
but
sounds
it's
reasonable.
not as round. So it's more like a Star Destroyer, like that wedge shape, but about the same size. And it is packed full of goods, so. And it looks like it's got a couple of railguns on the front too, so it definitely is something that we will need for warship battling. Oh, where was I?
Build planner is empty. The build planner is a liar. I added 4 speed modules to the build planner, and I have not welded up the last one, and it says build planner is empty. Build planner
I think
is
build planners become
build
your
planner is a
nemesis.
freaking liar. Alright, this could work. This could work. I'm okay with this. The problem is, hang on, let me check how much ice we have. $200,000 kilos. Wait, I can actually move these, so it will make more sense. Right, so 400 kilos of ice. Half a container, roughly. Hang on. How much we have in like large containers? That's all. So like half a container of ice. That's good. That's good. Actually, not that bad. Hang on. How are the tanks? 82% filled. 80%. 80.2, not 82. 81. 18. 8. 1.9. 29. Right, let's make the ship a bit full, because that will need to travel. Right, so that one is full. Let me pull, so that remains 5, 0.1, 0.1, 17, so that's not particularly much. But we have 2 full tank of hydrogen now, so that's good. I can deliver you a full tank of hydrogen if you want up space. You said you don't have too much.
Yeah, I'm just getting myself ready to start mining.
I will actually pull this one back. And I'm moving it a bit away. If we're drilling another one, I want at least a full container of ice. Is it pulling it back? Yeah, it's pulling it back. Nice. I have seen the Duke join the Discord while I was eating. Thanks for giving him the rights.
Absolutely.
Right,
Glad
you
he can join us.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, he was really not too big keen on social media, but I'm happy that he is there. It was hard to like have decent communications with him through YouTube comments all the time. It will be nice to have a direct channel to him. It will be much easier to, you know, coordinate with him. This is why I'm not using 0.04, buddy. Pulling them up is taking an eternal age. Right, let me get back to a bit of a speed here. Is it pulling it back? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Pull. Pull, boy. Pull. Alright, and once that is done, I probably should stop the drill for the next maneuver. Hang on, let me look at this. So technically I can... hang on. I wanted to check something, because something was lying. Now I don't see any ice here. What the heck? Oh, here is ice. There's ice 20 meter here. It says ice. There's ice here. I see an ice marker here. Ice 25 meter here. Right, so we need to turn to the right, like here in this area. And let me stop that rotating. Big drills. Advanced rotor head. Rotor lock, no velocity. Maybe a little bit of velocity. Oh, rotor lock is on. Hang on. Okay, now it should be good. I don't want them to be anywhere near the boot tanks, because I'm afraid if I'm turning stuff, it will be like hitting the nipples. And you never want to hit a nipple.
Yeah, it's painful. Especially if it's cold.
Yes, this is very cold. This is the coldest nipple you can find in the whole solar system. Alright, rotor lockout. Velocity. Oh no, other way, other way. Other way, my boy. With some slowness. Yeah, rotor lock. This should be good. And we're still halfway in the other hole. But I probably need to extend it also a little bit. Yeah, this is why we have this. Reverse with a maximum distance of 4 meters. I want them a bit out, because right now if you look at it, it's kind of hitting the nipple. Hang on, it won't go further out because it's scraping on the ground. We can help with that. Big drills on. Advanced motor drill head. Rotor lock off velocity. Oh, maybe something slow. I want to see it not hitting the nipple. All good. Let's go with 3. I want to see if... I was putting it at 5 and it became wobbly with 0.1. But let's see if it's 3 and 0.1. How wobbly it will get. It gets a little bit wobbly.
Explosions.
Hang on, I want to keep an eye on this advanced rotor part to see that when will the break occur. It might not. Now you can use a button and tell it to retract quicker. Yeah. Yeah, that was the plan. That was why I mentioned that we are building something here which is better than what the Grimnir has. Modern button panel. To be honest, I like the originals. Wait, we have something like bridge button panel here too. That would be fun.
Energy low.
We probably need to name the pistons though, right? And you know what the problem with it is? That I cannot easily just use revert. And the pistons don't have something. Wait, hang on, let me check what the pistons have before saying something stupid. So if you want to put a piston here, set and move, set a velocity, reset velocity, decrease velocity, retract. Oh, retract, that's the one I need. I usually just use this reverse, but I think there's a way to like make it retract on all of them. Well, not all of them, but on these. Because if I retract on that one, that will basically push it further down. Alright, let's make it D1. D2. D3. D4. Did I put the D3 correctly? Hang on. D3. D4. Pum 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 pum. D5. And D6. And then we can do something like here. Oh, not this one. K. No, not that one. This one. Drill. No, not drill. Piston with a D. Pistons down. And then we can actually, it would be better to have a timer block, because then we could do all of this at once and I don't need to press 3 buttons. Why press 3 buttons when we can do 1? Alright, timer block. There seems to be...
so vocal about it.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, Foxy's throwing a bone at me. She's frustrated at it, so she's like dropping it all around me. I'm just hearing clashes.
Oh, why?
Trying to fly.
You want her?
Yeah, I taught her.
She wants you to play with her, or why?
She wants me to help her get a tree. So if there's something too difficult that she can't get out, so like there's these hollow bones, and I'll like shove them with like hot dogs or treats or something. And if she can't get it out, I taught her to drop it on the ground, because usually it'll dislodge it. And so she's got this like heavy bone that she'll just like drop. And she's dropping it all around my chair, and I'm like, holy crap, I feel like I'm in a war zone.
Where the heck is my down
Good job,
pistons group? I did not save the down pistons group. Pistons 1 to 6. Down
Energy critical.
pistons. Save. I wish this would save with an enter instead of manually needing to press things. Alright, so now timer block. Setup actions. Groups. Where? Oh, here it is. Down pistons. Retract. We need the advanced rotor. Down drill head. To reset velocity. Then set rotor lock if I find it. Upper limit, lower limit. Rotor lock on off. Rotor lock on. And that should retract everything. Oh, and I also need to do this with the drills. Big drills off. Right, so this one should be good. And then we will say timer block button 1 start. That should basically stop everything and pull everything up. And everything is retracting, which is in this case just one thing. Group them and divide the speed by number of pistons, then set for 1 for speed down button 2. I don't want all of the... Yeah, I know what you mean here, Paddy. You want me to push out all the pistons, but with a total speed of 0.4, right? The thing is, I don't need all of them, so I need only 3 pistons or 4 to go out. I basically made this a bit bigger than what it needed to be. The ice only goes down to like 2 pistons lengths. So yeah, technically I need maximum 4 pistons. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Hang on. Let me brainstorm it. Right, so what we need is 0.01 speed on pistons D1 to 4. And then we can just reverse and start everything with 1 button also. It will only go down 4 pistons, but that should be fine.
No energy.
Oh no, heck no. Ow. Ow. Change the group. Hang on, let me not die and I read it, I swear. Change the group so it's just the end 4 then, yeah. Yeah, that's what I will do. Nyeh, I'm not in it. Now rotate. Bop. Timer block. Yeah, hang on. Setup actions. Down pistons, and I don't need a down piston. I need a down pistons to be a smaller group of things. Right, so currently the down pistons is all of this, and I only need it for the first 4. Right. And then all the down pistons 1 to 4 should have velocity. Shift right click, hang on. Let's set it to 0. Control click, it should be minus 0.01 each. That should give us 0.04 all together piston in and out. Hang on. I probably messed this up. Hang on. Timer block. Setup action. Instead of big drills toggle on and off, group big drills toggle off, because this will be like stopping everything and the other one will be starting everything, which means I need to add another timer block. And the second timer block will be the one that will start everything. And then, hang on. Timer block 1. I wanted to check on one thing. So, rotor lock on, speed reset, big drills off, pistons. It says retract. That should be good. It would be fun to like add one more in front of the queue and say set velocity to, I don't know, 5 and then pull it back, so it could pull back much faster. Well, that's alright. That's just a small thing. I'm not too anal about that. Right, so second one, no, the second timer block. This should be same as the other. Delay 0.1 silent setup actions. This should be advanced rotor drill. Hang on, one thing at a time. So big drills, toggle block on, advanced rotor drill head, rotor lock off, advanced rotor drill head, increase. Is there something like set velocity? Hang on. Increase velocity, set velocity, and that should be 3, I guess. Okay. And then groups, pistons, down pistons, extend. This is exactly the same thing. And now we just need to press K second timer block. Timer block 2. And then start. Bam. Rotor lockout, set speed going down. Hang on. Hang on. Something is not good. I think I messed up the piston speeds. I messed up the piston speed because these are not the first 3 pistons to go out. $0.5, yeah. I'm not setting the speed. Hang on. Velocity. Yeah, this is 0.01. I'm good. I just need to set it for the remaining pistons here too. I know it will be a bit more than 0.4, but it is what it is. Minus 0.01. Actually, I'm an idiot. Piston. All the D's should have velocity minus 0.01. Oh. Opa. Okay. This should be good. And now it should be going out at minus 0. It should be going out at positive 0.06. Do it, my boy. Oh, that one for some reason is not. The second one did not take kindly. Why? It should be D5. Minus 0.01. Okay, so this one is set. This should be good. Alright, let's do it now. Do it. I think it's doing it. 0.06, although this is so slow, I can barely tell. But it's going down. It's just going down with turtle speed, which we can all blame Paddy for. The timer block can set the velocity of the pistons now. Yeah, it could, but I don't wanna specifically spend too much time with it. We still need to design a base at Serenity's place. So yeah, I just let it drill out. Wait, is it pulling it? Hang on. It's basic. Hang on. Something is still not good because it's almost looking to me that it is pushing out all the pistons. Even though we updated the piston group to D1. I mean to have only D1 to 4. Big drills. No, not the big drills, hang on. Pistons. Down pistons is just D1 to 4. Why the heck is D5 affected by that? Why are all the pistons going out? Timer block. Show me your actions. Timer block says piston downs. Down pistons. And the down pistons should only be like 4 things. What about the other timer block? Same as here, down pistons. And if you look at down pistons, that only contains 4 pistons. So tell me why all of my pistons are going out. Divide 3 by 4. No, this speed is good, Paddy. I don't need to increase or decrease it. This is fine. We are going 0.6 altogether, even if all the pistons are going out. Which is still less than what I normally use. Yeah, this should be good. This is good enough. I'm happy with this. We still have a large cargo container. Hang on, is this? This is properly connected, right? Right. Oh, fuck me. This is why it's not loading, because this is not properly connected. Need the... Oh, that one is. This one isn't. Hang on. 9. This one. Hey. Don't look at that, Paddy. Don't look at that. Everything is fine, Paddy. Everything is cool. Everything is working as it should. Absolutely no clang or wobbling happening over there. Those are not. Those are happy noises. Nothing bad. Absolutely nothing bad happening. We don't need to look at things. We know that it's working. Construction component. Those are not the noises of a struggling drill. Those are the happy noises that the drill makes when everything is alright. Yeah, and our component is not broken also, so all is good. All is good. All is fine in the world.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, this is fine. This is good. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. Tanks are filling. I have a ship full, and this one will make me another 6 full boob tanks of hydrogen by the time I'm back here. Oh, one thing that I was not accounted for is meteors. Which means I need to add at least 2 or 3 turrets here. We can make it the new one just to keep it fashionable. Let's make it 4. Yeah, 3 is good. Grimnir's base is maintained by 1. I'm pretty sure that 3 should be more than enough to maintain this. I really just want the ice, so I think if I wait here for an additional minute, then the ice will be cleared. I do a quick bio break. Give me a sec. We anyway need to wait for this. And after... What do you mean you are waiting? You don't need to wait, buddy. We are good. No more calculations are necessary. This is exactly the amount of calculations that needed to be done. As an engineer, you need to make sure that you are not over-calculating things. Whenever you are doing...
unless you want to see it like an explosive engineer.
Well, nah, this is good. I'm confident in my engineering. I know most engineers are confident in their engineering, but I'm super confident in my engineering. I'm even more confident than other engineers. Alright, give me a wee second, I'll be back, and then we can fly up to Serenity and make her a beautiful base. Kinda. Be right back.
Yep, back to the basics.
Yes, it's good to watch while you are having a fresh start and know what to avoid and what not to do. Alright. Where were we? I wanted to pull this back. We don't need that much stone. Back. Alright, all good. It's coming back. We are done. Done. I think we can go up to Serenity now. We have full tank. I bring some materials and we will do some base building. And this. Oh, one thing that I forgot to do. Hang on, let me out. Oh, come on, rotary airlock. You forgot to name this grid. And since this is an ice mining thing, I make it
Energy low.
SSO. I name it Paddy Wax. Speed limit. I'm happy with this. You are in this game now, dude. Since it always will remind me of the discussions we had about what speed this should go. Alright. We are here. What do you need up there, Serenity?
Just a designer. Well, I mean, uranium, platinum, magnesium. But we have a magnesium ore deposit nearby.
Ice Teeter. That will be
Teeter.
the name of the next one.
Yeah.
That's a good suggestion. Nice one, Armagon. I like it. Well, we still have a ton of stone. I don't want to bring up stone there. I'm pretty sure you have enough.
Yeah, I mean, I live on a stone asteroid.
I know. If I have enough space, oh dang it, I might not even have. I know. Oh no, all of my stuff is full of stone. Anyway, that's alright. I can live with 1,000,000 kilos of stone. I won't bring you uranium because you actually have more uranium than I have. I take this stone home. Hang on. What do we have here that these ones don't need? 100,000 iron, silicon, nickel, solar panels. I might bring you up some iron. If I can put it
I actually
somewhere.
don't know how much. I know there's a bunch of iron deposits near me.
Oh, so I don't need iron. Well, alright. Atmospherics on. Hydrogen on. I think this will be a connector number 5. Holy fuck! Sorry, we fell out of the sky. We are not moving anywhere.
Which break?
Almost looks like 1 million tons of ice. I mean, stone is a bit too much. Hang on. Let me switch these off because we will not move until that is cleared out. How should we do this? How should we do this? We can do... can we do it? Yeah, we can do it like here. We need a sorter. Conveyor sorter. Industrial conveyor sorter. Okay. Is that constitutes as an arrow? Or it doesn't matter? Anyway, I'm putting one down. And then a connector. Pulling from the boob. Right. So we need the sorter to whitelist stone. No, not blacklist, whitelist stone. Hang on. I need a hydrate for my throat. Stone. Drain ore. And this control panel throw out bonk. How much is it throwing out? 2,700 kilos. It will take a while. But eventually we should be able to get rid of 1 million kilos of stone this way. And hopefully with the rest we should be able to fly. I'm tempted Aramagon, but I already named it after Paddywhack. I wanna keep that one. I named the next one after you. Or your suggestion. Serenity also needs like another mine up there, so we can name it after that, since I will probably help design it. And we might as well make it like a boob. Speaking of that, I can actually blueprint this. Oh yeah, and I can also publish this. So if any of you are happy with this design, or you want to show it to me how it's really done, you can use this it's a base, and it will go to stream and mod.io also. If the internet agrees. And no, we don't wanna check it. It's good as it is. No. No, it looks like we have explosive diarrhea on the ship. How much stone we have still? $800,000 kilos. Oh boy. How is all of this fitting in there? Yeah, but it's going down. It will take a wee minute. Wait, I'm an idiot. Tank. Hydrogen. Oh, they were not on stockpile. Okay, for a second I thought that they are in stockpile. They are not. They are full and they are not on stockpile, so we should be good. So it was indeed the stone. I thought they are on stockpile because this one here is not lit up because but it's not lit up because I switch off the hydrogen thrust. We're good, we're good, we're good. And even the connector we landed on is still intact. I probably need to put this one block down though. Because, you know, it's not a good landing pad if it's not leveling the ship. And it can't level the ship because of the connector there. Plus the atmospheric thrusters. Connection problem. Oh no. Alright, yo, Serenity, while we are waiting for this, I think I can do the thing that you said we should do. Namely, remove the imber. Do you think we need to remove the imber only from the mod and then it will despawn all the patrol drones and everything? Or we manually need to delete the imber and then restart? And they will just not restart.
I just removed most of the ember.
Try checking the blueprint, keeps coming up with an error, that's strange. Hang on, it might need a few minutes though, because Stream is usually doing a review of it. And it might not come up as you know, working. It doesn't have any modded block on it, but if you don't have, you probably have all the DLCs, right? It's nothing, it's 2 large containers, boob tanks. Oh shit, I know why. I know why, because I accidentally blueprinted it with this ship. Give me a moment, Armagon. You will get an error because this ship has modded blocks on it. I'm unlocking. Yes. And now none of that is done. Let me make another effort into this. You can copy and paste. Oh, I don't want to copy it. I wanna make it, and I wanna publish it. Wait, do you wish to publish this blueprint? I wanna keep the original name. Already exists. Do you wanna replace it? Yes. And I wanna publish it. Yes. It's a base stream mod.io. Okay. Give it a moment. We are getting there. It should work. You know, it's nothing major. Like, you know, it's not exactly a big design, but this is like my drill design usually. Still ask for the mods, but it was just a weird error. Do you want to open stream and edit attributes such as title, description, visibility? Is it public by... It is public by default. But it's public by default, so I don't need to edit the visibility on all of it. But just for this one, I'm taking a quick look. A look-see. Body miner. Hang on. This is not the thing that I wanted to do. Hang on. Body walk speed limit 178. 100. This is the correct one. This is the right one. Publish. Do you want to publish? Yes. Base stream mode. I'm sorry, I might have uploaded the wrong one. Give me a moment. It is on the way. Alright, let's check it. Alright, so it says the system is awaiting analysis of the automated content check. It will be temporarily hidden until we verify that it is not harmful. Well, that depends on what people consider harmful. But I'm dropping the link in the chat, so if you folks wanna have it, you can have it. As far as I know, it's base, save, large grid, nothing in it. That would be not safe. We should be good. And we are still pushing out the big rocks. I can probably connect this ship back here. This is the best place for it. Right, I wanted to check how much ammo do we have on this base. Gatling. Oh, this is why only one of them was firing, because only had one Gatling pulled in. Wait, we don't have more Gatling. Well, we do have 300 Gatling. Put in there... Well, I put in that... Actually, I can put in there more than 200. Because the meteors will come here, and I want my stuff to be more or less safe. At least for a while. And now all the Gatlings are good. And working. Never-ending poop machine. That should be the name of this. How much stone we have? Stone. Oh, it even have stone in the cryo chamber. Dang it. Alright, so we have 200,000 kilos of stone. It should be out in like less than a minute. What did you say you wanted up there, Serenity? Besides uranium, which I will not bring. Nothing else, right?
Platinum.
Platinum. Oh yeah. I can give you platinum. I probably have platinum. Right, so it has power. I probably don't need these materials though. Let me take like some of it. Yeah, just iron, ice, uranium, some small things I don't care too much about. Yeah, this should be good. Later on we can come back here and move some of this. And this one has a little bit of an ice. And some stuff. Very minimal amount of stone. I think we should be able to fly with this now. Let's go to space. Oh, look at that. Significantly better. Oh wait, no space. We need to get a quick stop at my base. And we are pooping stone all around the planet. And I need to fly over a large grid well there to figure out what is not working. It's probably a conveyor under that thruster. Yeah, it's definitely a conveyor. Whoa! Barrel roll! Oh shit. Almost barrel roll. Hang on. We were having an issue with barrel rolling. We also need to stop relatively fast. Nice. I do have a large grid welder down here. Let's see if I can wiggle myself over it. Oh! Okay, slight issue. The cockpit is inside the rock. Oh, we are still scraping on the lamppost. Is it close? Okay. Oh yeah, it fixed it. Cool. Right, and I don't even wanna do much connection here. Let me just walk out. And look for some platinum. I have 153 kilos. I can probably bring you like half of it. That should be enough for the tools. Or I can give you 100 kilos of platinum. Anything else? Magnesium, for example. Or
Yeah, a little bit of magnesium, but I think almost. So platinum's the only one that I don't know where it is.
Okay, I bring you like 2,500 kilos of magnesium. That should be good. You also have some ships there
That'd
that
be
you can
great.
grind, so I think we should be okay with that. You don't have a grinder pit, right?
I don't, but no, I don't have anything grinding anymore. But I'll
Alright.
be making another grinder tool setup soon.
Sweet. Wait, let me schedule in here a few boxes of Gatling. Hey, why? Wait, is it not called Gatling? Ammunition. It's called Gatling. Oh, I think I probably mistyped. Alright, let's try with... Let's say 1,000 box. That should be enough for a while. Alrighty. I am coming. Alright. Bye base. Oh, hang on. Camera is a bit wonky. Alright, let's get up to space. We're using atmospherics as far as we can. And switching off dampeners just in case. I go up to your place, then we can do the inverse switch and quick server restart.
Actually, perfect.
Alright, 10,000 meter will be the cutoff point, I think. So I will, yeah, the atmospherics are barely whizzing around, so I'm switching over to the big hydrogen thruster. Damn, these consolidation thrusters are not messing around. Yeah. This is nice. I probably made this screenshot like 10,000 times already. But this is like a nice view. Gigantic craters on the planet. I wish space engineers would have like larger planet sizes, but I think Keen already confirmed that they don't want to make it any bigger, which is like, yeah. You folks don't know what fun is.
Isn't there a mod for larger ones?
I don't know. I never seen
I know
it.
there's a mod for everything. I could have sworn I saw like a extra large planet size or something like that.
Let's check.
Alright, let's play the game of will it blow up? Place your bets, is it gonna blow up or is it not gonna blow up?
Wait for me to blow up. I'm out 20 kilometers from your place. Space Engineers Workshop. Extra large planets. Large planet miner, modular planet, planet Tara. There's no extra large planet. Let's check for large planets. Planet size. Planet size ship. That doesn't help anybody. Industrial sized. Gravity fall of 5 other planets. I don't see anything that would like increase planet size. Planet limitar. Oh, that's a nice looking planet. We could have added this one. Oh, it's actually a gas giant. Never mind. Then we won't be able to do too much with that one. Alright. That's cool. We're cool. We're cool falling back to the planet. Oh, I see the Prototech assembler showing up on my HUD from this distance. It's shining so bright. Hey, Killan. Woohoo! Back to cough drops. Okay. Whatever works. Rest and make sure that you are well medicated. Alright, where is the guest parking, Serenity? Is it on the jump ring still?
The center of it can have some parking if you can fit it.
And the Velociraptor. You keep strange company, Kalen. Did you get furthermore in the Mass Effect play? I've seen you for a while, but then I wanted to play Space Engineers, so you know. Things. Stuff and things. Yeah, wait, I actually had a connection point for it. On this for me. I think it was on the other side though. Oh, I'm afraid my thruster will be too long. Oh, hello. Extra ship.
Hello there.
Hang on, I'm still trying to gap this distance here. Yep. It's one block
I
less.
need to get a docking port for that.
Wait a second. I probably can sort it. I can probably sort it.
Careful spinning. It looks like you just destroyed your Gatling gun.
Oh. I know coming here was a bad idea. Just kidding, it's probably fine. Almost looks like it should be connected. Sorry, go ahead.
In and out of your cockpit, there might be some desync. I've had to do that almost every time I connect.
Also, none of the connections will recognize it as proximity.
Yeah, so if like it's right next to each other and it's not recognizing, you get in and out of your cockpit and that'll refresh your desync. And then it should pop right back.
Yeah,
It's
that's
something that with all of those lags that we've been having, it's just been having a huge issue with, and like I have wrecked so many ships by that to where I'm like, I think I'm connecting, but I'm not. Oh yeah, there you are, you're connected. And yeah, I move one bit and it just like blows up my whole ship.
That's definitely not what we want.
Yeah.
What is the rig powered with? Does it have like reactors or it's battery only?
Solar panels and
Is
battery and hope.
Yeah, I know. Hope and Dreams I recognize, but I don't see any other. Oh yeah, there are the solar. Two solar panels.
That's pretty much it.
Alright, yeah, I was a bit
And
curious.
hopes and
Sorry, go ahead.
I said, and hopes and dreams.
Yeah, I don't want the hopes and dreams to drain the battery on my ship though. That's why I was asking what is it powered with.
Oh, yeah. Hopes and dreams.
Yeah, let's check my battery status just to be sure. Hopes and dreams are nice, but I trust the numbers. Fully depleted in 29 days. We don't have enough power generation on this. Plus it's damaged. How did you damage it? I thought we left it out of combat all the time.
I have no idea. Somebody stripped me clean of all of my Gatling turrets.
Well, not all, just a few.
Yeah, well, meteorites probably took out the rest of them.
I think I took like 3. And I added 3 also. No, I took 4 and I added 3. So I basically took 1 of your Gatling turrets. But the ones on this platform are... I noticed that they don't have any Gatling ammo in them. Oh, this one has, but I've seen others that had no Gatling ammo in them. And if you look at it at the end, it is not actually conveyed anywhere. It is just, you know, whatever you put in here.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just mainly for just basic defense.
Mm-hmm. You're going to tell me this was intentional.
It is. I didn't have time to get all the plumbing done.
Yeah, use the classic ones. Gatling. Oh, you already put one down. Cool. I'm depositing all the platinum and whatever I brought back just straight into this container here. I mean connector. Right, so I welded back these additional ones, but they don't have any ammo, so you kinda need to put more in it.
Yep.
Eventually. Oh, there's another one here for you.
Where the heck is connector 3? Alright, I forgot that was a thing you can do.
Alright.
Which one is it?
Ember extermination time. If you are okay with that.
Yeah, I've just put everything away. Or what was I doing?
Alright, folks, we'll be back in just a very short time. I need to look at the server and I need to remove Ember Corporation because they are pooping up the place. And we kind of want to see more global encounters and less Ember. So that will take a wee second. I need to log on to the server, which will be in a very short minute. And then I need to figure out what is the code for Ember. Oh, hang on. Ember Corporation. NPCs, MES, Ember. Right, so we're looking for 6550. Server is going offline now. Basic settings. Mods. Nine 7352650. That is Ember Corporation. See you later, folks. See you later, Ember folks. Alright, saved. Server restarting. I wonder if this will actually remove the Ember altogether. the existing ones on the server too? Or you manually
Well, I
need
did
to
a little
remove them?
cleanup a little bit before,
Ah,
but
okay.
we have an Ember torpedo cruiser next to the crater base. So we'll find out if that removes them or not.
We should shortly. Server is coming back up. And for me it says online, so it should be good. It just needs to catch up with the connections.
Yeah.
Oh, Kaylan, I wanted to ask while we are waiting for the server to start. Have you considered training the dog? You know, like bringing it to some professional dog trainers. I thought it could be useful, so it would not be so much of a lost cause. I'm saying this not because I'm having anything against the dog. Kaylan wrote it in her last stream that everybody is ill. She is ill, the cat is ill, then the dog is a lost cause. I like that one very much. I'm wondering some training would help with all the dog behavior that is velociraptory. Oh, there we go. Just when I was trying to sip a bit of water. It's still trying to download Weapon Core for me for some reason.
It's because Weapon Core is still installed.
It is not installed. I send you the complete list of mods that are loaded in with the server. I think it's still marked as a dependency for something, but we haven't found out for what.
I have no idea, but all I can tell you is it's still on the server because your gun settings are Weapon Core gun settings. Vanilla gun settings don't have targeting options, control options, and like disable or not disable options. Those are all Weapon Core. And then the range too, the range of NPCs and AI shooting guns are only 800 the max, which is why I was kind of like alright with Weapon Core sticking around, besides my learning of how to use it and liking it after that, is the NPCs have a fair advantage now. They shoot the same distance that we shoot. Beforehand, like that Factorum warship that we came across, we could have just hung out around 1,200 or even 1,000 meters away, and we could have just blown them up, and they couldn't have shot us.
Yeah.
Which is something
Although
I'm
not too sure about that, because they were actually activating and turning towards us at what, 4 kilometers away. I was looking at them through the turret, and I saw that they were like totally 4 kilometers, and they were just turning directly towards us on that distance. So I think what they have is they actually have the new AI controllers that were like detecting enemy.
Yeah, but could their guns actually target and fire longer than 800? Maybe that might be updated. That's something I always found kind of weird, is the AI only shoots the 800 but doesn't shoot the max range, which means that any NPC that you have can be limited.
What could be? Are you building a gigantic billboard here?
Ooh, yes, we need that. Because yeah, this is their big NPC encounter update. They could have updated that as well too.
Oh, it's a printer, not a billboard. Is it your printer design?
Oh. Yeah.
Huh.
I built it. And there's a button on the top.
Awesome. Print. How is it printing? Like, you need to have a ship attached and then push it in there and just pull it out?
Yep.
Why the extra window blocks?
So the projector pieces only start printing after they've moved the collision of the printer, of the welder blocks.
Also, they don't start printing inside the welders?
Correct.
Huh. I never had that issue before. Interesting.
I have.
Oh yeah, you probably printed different type of shifts than I have. Wait, which one is Albert's Beast? Oh, what happened here? I recognize this peak here. This is what we wanted to plan as the launch platform. The Final Fantasy VIII style. Zip. It's full of cubes. And you also have a... What the heck is this here? It looks like a stone asteroid, half eaten. Like somebody just biting an apple.
Well, if you look at Albert's turtle that he made, it was hungry.
Which one is Albert's turtle?
The snapping turtle.
Oh. This is one ugly ship. Oh no. Oh no, so many. So many trios. Oh no. Oh no. And what is this at the end of it?
Energy low.
This is his warship.
Really? Oh, the one that is currently not having a projector over it, so I thought it's a wreck.
Here, take a look at it again.
I do. It still looks like a wreck. Why does it have 20,000 gyros?
I have no idea. Alright, here's what it looks like all together.
Especially on the outside. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember this one. He was very proud trying to share this all around. I think a bit more armor shaping could be, you know, beneficial to it. Number of guns seems to be an overkill. But I don't know, I would like to see this go up against the prototype warship.
That warship that we were against, this probably would be pretty good with it.
Well, alright. I allow it. Where to even start? Oh, is it his creation, this grinder wall here?
Where are you at?
I'm looking at
so I suggested to him to, because he had it just connected regularly, and he was thinking about taking an identical station that I disabled and turning it into another turtle. And I said, well, why don't you just make a modular head? So he's like, oh yeah. So he went ahead and cut it off and then built another one that's so you can interchange it, kind of like I had that one ship for where I can
I had like tool heads on it.
Yeah, I remember.
So now he has the same thing. So
Energy
if we needed to like recycle a ship or something, we have the recycler, and then we have the turtle feeder.
Hmm. This is piped up to your base, right? Or where is this one going? It's going into the printer. Okay. Okay. What is this one? This one. The white ship with a overly elaborate front cockpit.
That was my front cockpit I was working on the other day.
Oh yeah, this is why you were telling me that it's hard to build with these. I would not use
so, like,
these bay windows on it, if I'm perfectly honest. Just like plain windows there, or like going like another, like corner up or something.
Yeah, but that was one of the things that I was having like a hard time with, and I just threw those on because I got tired at that point. But like, I wanted something that was elevated, but like connected on the other. So like I can have that shape, but have it all just elevated one little piece up. They only have certain like, I don't know, they don't have like a corner bay window like that. They do have an angled bay window, or bay window.
They have sloped corners. Is the one that you are talking
no
about?
energy.
Yeah, so I use sloped ones. So like these on the side over here, these are sloped bay windows, which are awesome.
Hang on, give me a
And this
moment.
one's actually
I'm wheezing here. I need to put in myself to recharge. Just a wee second and I'll be with you.
Health low.
I know it
actually, I need to
is.
go.
Alright, we kind of need to have a structure up here somewhere, which is like not something that is recognizable, something that people can get to recharge if they are building and they are running out of stuff. Alright, so what were you telling me about the window?
That these ones over on the side, they're actually the angle ones.
Oh.
One of these things. There, that's finished. So like we actually have like a sloped angle one, which I thought was pretty cool. It's like the one I'm standing in right now. I was able to create this little, this little section with them.
Yeah, where you are standing, this is good. But the bay windows on the top are kind of looking a bit goofy. Especially on the front of this one. That's like too many bay windows. I would prefer to have something like a bit, even if it's just like normal flat, normal flat glass. Maybe that would even work. Hang on, let me check what we have in terms of windows that can be good. We do have these older style.
I mean, even just a, maybe not glass, but maybe just a regular, just flat roof would be fine.
Yeah, this one is not the right angle. This is 45-degree angle. Window. Definitely not curved. Definitely not the base. Yeah, that leaves you with with the normal flat ones, and that's it. But you can actually put like a big one there, like a 2x3 flat. That could or cover. Yeah, the 2x3 flat would probably make it. Yeah, that's like a biggest glass window you can ever imagine. But
I mean,
yeah,
there's a 3x2. This fits absolutely perfect. And then the next thing that I needed to do, I didn't know what I could use, but I wanted to like have some sort of decorations or something.
Oh, I
for,
forgot to
like,
add the
front of the site.
ornaments block. I don't want to do another restart, but if you want, I can add the ornaments block and you can try it on there. I mean, not in the front, but maybe on the side.
Yeah, like the side's got a spot.
I don't think anybody ever saw those blocks. But even when I made them, they were part of a pack that I was doing for a bunch of space engineers, YouTubers. I think there was a Japanese guy called Nakalabs, and he was making the. You remember that crazy tank design that I was showing you when you were practicing for this server? That I'm not even sure of the name. I think it's for Hounds or something like that.
Oh, yes.
Let me check. Hounds, yeah. AC154M Hounds. Yeah, I cannot copy paste it because we are not in creative, but it's a gigantic tank which basically using a very unconventional system of wheels to move around. Yeah, so that he was one of the dudes that I was watching at that time, and he was like he had a logo, and I added that as a buildable 3D model in Space Engineers, and I think the ornaments are part of that. I kind of want to show it off. I kind of, now that you mentioned it, and I see there are a few people less watching us, so maybe we can do another quick restart and I can add the ornaments in. What you say?
Yeah. I think that should be fine. Just let me get seated. One thing I did want to point out that this is actually better timing for now is I wanted to like ask, is there anything else that you might have think of that might need to be removed or added while we have the moment, or at least removed maybe to improve performance? Like, where is the mod list? Wrong server. But yeah, you can get to where you need to get deleting stuff and adding stuff. I'm just trying to find out where is the mod list at.
I don't know. I might not want to add this. I've just looked at this, and it turns out it's there are a bunch of other things in it and only very few ornaments. But I can probably show you folks the actual ornaments in it if you have not seen this one before. So it was basically like these medieval style ornaments if you look at the stream Serenity, and you could put them on small grid, large grid, centered, offset, and they were like, you know, kind of like this regal thing. Unfortunately, I couldn't solve it in a way that you could like color it in game. I don't know how to add that. It's probably need to be like a different material. But if you could have that, this could be like gold color ornamentations, and that would be like interesting, I think. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in it. I want to restart now Serenity because it's adding 50 megabytes of mod just for these few things. I maybe add it for the next time just to, you know, mess around with it, but you know. If you want to take a look at yourself, let me link it up in the live stream. And there's a bunch of stuff in there. There were a bunch of space engineer YouTubers who I made these for, who I was watching at that time. There was a guy called Jay, and he was the one I was spending the planet hopping scenario with, and you know, he boosted out of that one. I don't think that Nakalabs is playing space engineers anymore either, but they had this fictional war which was like something like the Japanese players space engineers thing that I was not particularly following much, but they had various factions, and I was making the ornaments for like basically their logo in game. So yeah, we can add a bunch of our stuff as well too. These basic space engineers logos could be fairly good. Serenity, I was thinking about this, and maybe It looks a bit weird. The front cockpit is okay, but I think the transition over to the second phase here looks like, you know, it has a gooseneck or something. If you can extend this with like a few blocks here, and then it would be like a larger front cockpit, kinda. I don't know. It just feels like
I was
the...
going for more like a hammerhead, but yeah, I
But-
could even have slimmed that up. But I was really just testing the different directions I could move. It's like angling those, like that's what I was talking about, like those windows and stuff. They weren't like fitting like puzzle pieces like I was imagining, and I just kind of like found a direction that they were going with and just kind of rotated around that. And that's the original. So like some of those slopes in the center of that, those are like the original windows of the actual thing. And then I just started adding with the other stuff. I actually meant to just cut it off there. And then I found those cockpit pieces and I'm like, hey, let's see what I can make with the bridge. And I made a cool bridge. It just ended up being made on the part that I meant to cut off. Because I had a tool wall on the front there. And I was cutting it off to get to that. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, this is actually looking cool. I'll just throw it on the front, even though it doesn't entirely match well. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to put something on like the sides, because
Meteors.
they have a
inbound.
flat front, but there isn't like you have to have like half blocks to be able to make the size work.
Yes, half blocks. Yeah, I was checking your new armor pieces to make the front a bit bigger. Oh, meteors. Yeah, I don't think it would work only with... It'll only work with half blocks. And also, what do you do with those? Hang on. Oh.
Yeah, I was actually about to put some, what were they? Of the atmospheric thrusters, like the flat ones. I was about to put some on the front there so I could make it go visit you. That was one of the random tangents that I was working on.
Yeah, I'm not sure you have enough atmospheric thrust from this to build it up. I mean, yeah, you can kind of make it so. The front is a different topic though. Hang on, let me see if I can add a bit more to it just to check. There should be like some transition blocks. Oh.
Energy.
Actually, I have something that could work.
Oh, this is a full block. Maybe in this one. Well, this can make it. It looks weird in either way. Solar panels. Yeah, it could work, but you could probably this angle here is breaking things. So you either need to start with an angle or something.
Energy critical.
It would look a bit weird. Hang on, let me put a bit more steel in me. I will replace it for sure.
No energy.
Oh no, no, this is not fair. I ran out of energy just before I could fill the medical container. I mean, what? In the last few days I was calling it medical container all the time. It's medway. No idea why I'm calling it medical container. Space engineers' lives matter. We are not objects. We are not contained in a container. I don't have what the heck med components. Oh, it defaults to the prototech assembler. Of course we cannot do anything, but yes, 13. Please pull. Please pull. 14. One more. What do you mean build planner is empty? The build planner is lying again. Alright. I put a med bay here at the corner. I probably like turn this into a small area that would be like a recharge for builders.
I was just about to put something like that there. Great.
And this one is not connected. What the heck? Almost looks like this is not connected. I'm stuck in it too. This looks like a bunny ear.
There, I found the connector that was disconnected. Holy crap, how big of a wing are you trying to make this?
What?
I was just trying to make a quick little delta wing.
Yeah, we can totally have that. This is not actually a hammerhead design though. If you put the antenna in, let me check if there's a way to put that in. Oh, antenna. No, this is not looking good either way, because the antenna block that you put there is a full block high, not a half block high. It's not looking good either way. Alright, I'm not pissing in the middle of it. I'll let you make the hammerhead part. It's very hard. Very hard to design it. I'll probably change this part up a little, the middle section between the first cockpit and the second one. Because it looks like the first cockpit was just attached to it without, you know, consideration.
That's exactly what happened.
I know.
It looks like it because that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, let me make that quick medical corner over there, and after that I look into your other places. I wanted to take a good look at this asteroid because I haven't really seen what you folks were trying to cobble together here.
I have no idea.
This was such a great place for a launch pod, and you folks carved it out for something else. But we work with what we have, not what we don't. Have like gravity components, just out of curiosity. Not gravy. We don't have a single gravity component. Oh, there it is. Gravity. Gravity component. You have 3. You have 23, 26, 29. How much do I need for a large grid gravity gem? 6. Oh, that's coolio. We can make it a comfy place.
Oh, how many are there?
26, I think, or more. 29.
Okay. I know I had like 1,000, but I went ahead and tried deconstructing probably all of them.
How did you get 1,000?
The center of that, the center of the jump ring had a ship that had a grab drive, and so I ground it all up. And also, it's probably a little bit bigger. No? So we have a 5x5 panel.
Of what?
So instead of building a giant wall with with like however many blocks that is, there's a single block that's that big.
And ammo, it's cool.
And it's only one PCU.
I'm not particularly sure with 50 ships around here, one CPU would save a lot, or that's why you're saying it specifically. I don't know.
That's why I hold every PCU and cherish it as possible, because I'm having a lot around this scrapyard.
Inventory.
So if I'm gonna build something, I'm gonna build it as minimalistic as possible.
Inventory full.
Good to know. I'm also reserving my right as an architect to build old school. But yeah, I try to keep it in mind.
Low.
I didn't even know what we have because, you know, I was not really checking for that. Conveyor. I was not building in space for a while. Kind of forgot how gravity is not existent here. Oh, dang it. Yeah, so gravity is not existent here. When I was building,
Energy critical.
no, I'm talking about, you know, I usually was moving around, and you know, I was releasing my jetpack on and off as I was moving around.
Oh yeah.
And you know, if you release your jetpack here, it will be just, you know,
Yeah,
you
I've
keep
been
floating.
doing that. Except for, so the front half of my ship is downwards and the back half of my ship is to the side. So I'll release my jetpack, move around to the back, and then I'll be suddenly walking on my walls, which is kind of weird.
A civilian ship is getting quite close, 3 kilometers in. LEV133. It's a civilian and white, so it's not a problem. I'm more like
It looks like a threat. We should go ahead and take care of it.
the white civilian ship.
Yep. It's a threat of our space. We need to remove it.
No, it's not. If you want to fight with something, there's that pirate frigate. You can try that one. It looks like SPRT Enforcer frigate. I'm not actually familiar with it, and the SPRT is like vanilla game, right? So that is an Enforcer frigate that is basically an updated encounter, right? An updated global encounter type thing.
Could be. The doors.
Inventory full.
Do you think is the inset connector airtight or not? It looks like something that should be airtight.
The inset connector? Yeah, that's airtight.
Your connections are messed up. Oh wow, okay, this is actually cool. This gives me some shipbuilding ideas. There's a diagonal bay window that I have not even noticed before.
That's exactly what I was pointing out when I'm standing right where I am right now. I'm like, hey, look, there's a diagonal window. That's what I was using to make this, and that's how I was kind of going with the shape of it. That's how I ended up with the shapes that I have, is because I was getting. This ship is a squirrel ship. Like, I started making a ship, went with it. It looked cool. It was great. I didn't care about the rest of the ship or how it flowed together. It was a cool part, and I based the cockpit off of the part. And I have no intent on it looking cool, except for this one part. But yeah, there's another one too. It's like an L shape, but the L shape is, it's not closed off on the bottom, which really makes me sad, because you have to have like random other parts, and sometimes you can't get it to fit right to close off the L shape.
Oh yeah. And also that I noticed that they have this small corner of it, small corner version of whatever, and it's you have to put two of them to get back to the the straight block, and it looks like a very ugly bump.
Yeah, so that's something, because I wish they had like a version of it that already had the corner on it. So you didn't need like the extra parts to close it off.
Or they would have like something that is not needing the parts at all. So the part that is like having a hole here would be filled in.
Right. Verb.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably a good use case for this, but I don't know. What else we have here that can be good? Round corner. I was not too keen on these round corners. I was trying to build with them multiple times, but it always just looked ugly. There's no good way to make anything good with those. Yeah, technically still looks ugly. I can make like a corner out of it, but that's the maximum. All components are picked up. Oh, this time it was not lying. Oh, come on. Where is the corner block? Probably would never connect to this one, but what we can do is insert connector,
Energy low.
have that one facing there, this one facing there, and then we have an extra connector here to pull things from. Wait, we actually have an LCD for this. Oh, a corner LCD.
energy critical.
I can probably put 2 inset things here. What do we have? Inset. We have an inset bed. That could work. Inset bookshelf, kitchen, aquarium, inset cryo room. Yeah, I can get that. Wait, what was your thing against cryo rooms?
It was, I don't think I can remotely access the console to control stuff. Like the console as in like the K menu.
From the cryopod? Or if somebody is in the cryopod?
No.
No
If
energy.
somebody's in a cryopod. But I feel like it's something different than that. But I've never, I don't know, I don't think I've ever tried to remotely access something.
We can test it. Although
No power.
I'm not too sure you can. I'm putting a cryo bay here just in case.
No, it works now. I think something was just, I really think something was just glitched out. Because it works now. I just checked it. Wait. Oh. Yeah, so with the server restart, we don't have Albert in his ship anymore. I don't think.
And we consider it a plus.
So, did you
just
build
this time?
Did you build a cryopod?
Yes, I did. It's not powered. Wait, why does it say it's not powered? Oh, okay.
You
I mean
built
it.
it on the same build, didn't you?
Yeah, I built it in this corner that I'm trying to upgrade as a medical thing.
Alright, go ahead and hop in your little sleepy pod.
So, but it's in the you know where it is and where is it connected to. By the way, it's not connected to things like oxygen or anything.
But I mean, like, you can at least hop in it, right?
Yeah, I'm in it.
Okay, I am checking this. Yeah, I have no idea. It's working now. So, it must have been just a bug.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. That's what was confusing me, because, like, I usually, you know, where, like, you press K and then you don't go to remote access, you just go to, I mean, remote access could work too. But the menu, the drop-down menu to the right of that, you just go on that and you just select what grid that you want to connect to that's by remote or by antenna. And then that's just how I remotely, like, turn on the printer, or, like, you know, if I need to put something like the jump ring into station mode, that's how I do it. That way I don't have to, you know, get in and out of the cockpit or whatever. And I also finally found out what control unit was the main one. So the control unit works now too.
Awesome.
So I can remotely fly the jump ring if I need to.
You can probably remove the others, or at least rename them.
I renamed the main one. First. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm going to semi-AFK. I'll be nearby, but I'll be...
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm just making this small room here, then I move on to other things inside the hole. I wanted to fix out your in-hole assembly area a bit more, so it will be a bit more accessible and walkable.
Well, really, the idea on that is to make it like a bank vault, I guess. Because I'm going to put another gate on the top of it. Which actually... Heck, maybe it'll be fine. I kind of wanted to put a gate like I did on the front of it. On the very top of the hole. And that way it'll also, like, guard all of the big cargo containers that I have going down. Because I'm kind of lining the wall with cargo containers for all of our storage that we need. And I wanted to put all of the hydrogen tanks in the very back. But I might just mix them in the center. That way, if the hydrogen tanks for some reason spontaneously explode, just who knows
no reason.
why.
Yes.
We don't blow up all of our prototech loot.
Yeah, we kind of...
Yes.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't put explosive next to prototech. I mean, we might, but only when we are kind of at a point where we can easily get more or have no problem getting more.
Yeah, for now though it needs to be protected. There is 2 hydrogen tanks down there, but they're on the very bottom of that section, so they're the furthest point from the prototech assembler. Yes.
Build planner is empty. The build planner is lying. I wonder if I put... Oh, I cannot put it like that. Okay. So it definitely needs to be like a block. Actually, hang on. Yeah. Instead of that, let's put this one.
I am gonna still be lurking in stream, but I'm gonna BRB from the game for a little bit. Then when I come back, I think I'll finish out that white ship and get going on some more mining explorations. I have a little
Energy
miner on the
low.
back of it,
Okay.
but it needs to have more drills. I'm used to tech drills that have a little bit bigger radius.
Yeah, if you want, we
Nice
can also try
coils.
another prototype. Although I don't have a ship up here that would be able to properly do it. But we
Well,
can,
I
you know,
got a
go in
little
your
bit
ship
more
and we
iron.
just use your ship instead of mine. I can help with just be there and
Yeah, well,
shoot manually.
we can make a quick small grid ship or a very small fighter or something like that we can attach to it.
Mm-hmm.
Have to look at my blueprint list.
Would be nice to have like a variant of this that is in the middle. None of this is. Well, alright.
Energy critical. No energy.
That's no way to leave. Window 2x1 flat. Yeah, I would need this. I need them from the outside. Oh, here. I was wondering where we are missing 2 blocks. Technically, this should be airtight. It is airtight, yeah. Just noticed the O2 and worms warning. I'm kind of okay with this corner. Serenity, if you are watching this bay windows plus the previous ones can make a fairly interesting corner without looking awkward. We can also woodify this a little bit. There's wood. Oh, not yellow wood. Make it some good looking wood. Orange wood. Almost like a walnut. Walnut would be a bit less saturated. I think something like this would be walnut. I probably could change this to a half block, then it wouldn't look too bad. I'm sorry, I'm wasting a little bit of hydrogen for Serenity. I mean, a bit of an oxygen. Yeah, this could work. Corner bar. I'm not too fond of this corner bar though. Yeah, the single one will be better. It will not obstruct the view. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 My space engineers is having a show. Come on, space engineers, don't have an issue. Switching to listening to YouTube so I can make sure to stop what I'm doing and return when I hear battle music. You will hear battle music all the time, it's random. I am not going to battle without you, at least for now. My server had a little crash. I'm also using this time to look around while we are waiting for the server to rebuild itself. Well, Keen is featuring Beeblebum showcasing the new prototype gyro, which we don't have any yet. But we will. Eventually. That's on our list. Oh, there we are. Loading in. Wanted to make something in Serenity's place that can be like a larger yard on the top. It will take a lot of steel though. I'm thinking about, instead of building another ship, I might make a copy print of the one that I was always using, the one that I was coming to this place. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah. Luckily we were spazzing out in the right place. Before I could have painted this. Which means I also need to do this. And now I can use the corner piece that I originally intended. And we can do another mahogany coloring. P, orange, dark, wood, unit, and a bit less saturation to make it more like a walnut wood, kinda. Everything is looking walnut wood while we are painting. Right. Now we are back to the white. We can grate off this gravity thing. Oh. No specific reason. Oh yeah, that's the best we can achieve with that. We also need a light. Probably a panel light would actually work here. I can put them up there, can I? Oh no, I cannot because it's half a block. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. How are we supposed to add lights in here? Inset, right? Yeah, instead of this. Gee, inset. I'm letting out a lot of things. I'm sorry, Serenity, I'm wasting your oxygen. Insert light. Medical room. Off-white, so it will be better for the eyes. Radius, let's say 15 meter. Oh, yeah, this could work. Hang on. Switching off my light. It would be nice to have something here which is light. Might be able to put a light in there. Ooh, no. But I could put one here, but this one looks ugly, so I wanted to put like a LCD in here rather. Or. Hang on, we had the couch thing that we were thinking about getting. Oh, and I cannot put it there because of that. Streaming, that doesn't sound good. You need interior plate. I know. Dromedary trader. Okay, hang on, give me a second. I wanted to check that Enforcer frigate. Just out of curiosity, because that's a new pirate thing that I haven't seen. Oh, what? Okay. And this is a big one. And I see some additional stuff on it. Don't like the armoring on it, but I guess it's pirate armoring. What are these ships? These small things?
Meteors inbound.
What about this? This doesn't look too complicated. Oh, hang on. 4 large... Oh, not even much. 6 large ion thrusters, okay. Lots of bulkheads. 4 guns. Well, this is not too terrible. Some missile turrets there. This is like almost similar in terms of armament as my ship was. The one we were attacking, the thing, the prototype yesterday. I don't like it, but I make a screenshot anyway. Right, so let's put something there. I probably should put some medical thing in this. Okay. Images and texts. And I specifically added some SSO medical things. If I can ever find it, probably won't do. Galaxy awaits. Serenity wall decor. White poster. Oh, one of these. One of these. And I know I need to remake this mod because it's not wide at all. HUD blueprint. General. Oh, medical. These are the ones I was looking for. Optical. Okay. Planetary scan. Reverse scan. Wide generic. Wide medical 1. Wide medical 2. Let's check the medical and the stuff. The other is not that important. You can change it in every few seconds. Okay, so these are not particularly good here. This one would be a good medical. And this. Oh, the white medical actually work on this. Ah, okay. Well, the problem with these is that they need kind of a lightning, otherwise, if you look at it from a certain angle, it looks pretty bad. Alright, let's remove the ones that are on right now. The optical, I think these two are not needed. Just the 3 medical with, let's say, 10 seconds of roughly changing. Okay, I think this could work. Okay, instead of this we can also make an inset. But I don't wanna waste too much oxygen, so let me... Air vent fun 2, I think this is the one. Depressurize. Yeah. Because this one is not a full thing. Inset. Not a cryo room. Inset couch. Inset the bed. Inset button panel. Oh, I can use an inset button panel. We could put the depressurize on it. Wait, what the heck did I select? Oh, it's an inset corner. G inset button panel. Oh, it was that. It was just the wrong one. Oh. Large display. No content. Texts or images. Room pressure. 1. Air vent. Small. Vent 2, I think this one. Depressurize on off. How do you say it properly when you say it's not yet done yet? In progress. In progress. What please? In progress. I can increase the font size a little bit. It needs some greenery. Life Tech. Save me, Life Tech. You are my only hope. This would be good, but I think it's not pressurized. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not pressurized. What else do you have? A tree. Huh. I don't really have a good place for a tree in here. Would be nice though, maybe another day. Wheat farm growing. Soy farm. Okay, soy farm looks good. We can put one up there. It almost looks like we are making soy. At least it's something green. Yeah, I think it's working. We can, yeah, that one LCD is covered. I wanted to put an LCD in here, but we can put like a Life Tech LCD here. Armored LCD wall corner inverted. Double-sided LCD wall straight. Ooh, I wish this would be a bit more flush. Oh no, it's glass. I thought it's like a normal LCD. Hang on. We did have something like that. LCD terminal straight with console. Oh, this could actually work. This almost looks like an examining bed. Like, you know, the patient is there and you are examining through here, like a scanner. Need to put some medical stuff in it. I need to. Let's see if some of the other people whose mod we have here have some medical. And these are just corporations, I guess. Sci-fi code. Wide. Well, this looks more like a blueprint than a man. INT 11 10 8 7 5.2. Kinda wanna check through all of these. Some might be not appropriate. Alright, let's keep them changing at 5-second interval. But it doesn't look medical specifically. I probably need to make some more medical LCD images eventually when I have the time. But so far I'm okay with this. It looks a bit weird though, but I do like still the two-sided LCD with console stuff. This kind of looks like something that could be sold as an examination room, if I'm perfectly honest. Alright. This could work, kinda. Not the best medical room design I ever made, especially don't like this corner here. But yeah, I'm too lazy to fix it now. It's airtight, people can come here and get their medical needs checked. I will put some beams in here. Because we do need that. Steel, give me steel. Alright. I was thinking maybe I'm extending this a little bit. So it actually looks like something that where you can land a bit. Plus it's covering the bottom. I think I accidentally painted this. Why can't I paint these two? Weird. Do I have letters? I can spell medical here. Well, medic. I don't even need to weld it up, kinda. I kinda wanna, though, just a little bit. And we can paint it a bit off-white, so it will be a bit different color. Yeah, I like this steel gray. Oopsie. Oopsie. Well, not the best, but I think it's working. What do you folks think? Serenity, if you are watching, what do you think? It's a bit weird looking, but it should be fine. There's still an LCD to put stuff there. I can probably put something like the exploration awaits SSO image. SSO poster, was it the one? No, this is the no salvage too big. That's not good. SSO poster. No salvage too big. Wait, what's this other one? Logo poster. No. Command vessel lost sector wide. No. This was not it. SSO poster to wide. Serenity watercore poster 16 wide poster. The problem is I don't know which one was it. These are probably the generic ones, the AI generated ones. Engineering flowchart. No. Alright, let's put like a bunch here and we will figure out. Is it? It's not this. Not this. Not this. This is the one. Galaxy of 8. That's the one I wanted. I think it's serviceable. It probably could be covered a bit more with like panels and such. And we can add some detail with our all-time favorite graded catwalks.
Energy low.
Save me, the cat is crying. His pretty little head off for food. Oh no. Is it a fat cat, Kalen? Because if it is, you shouldn't give it more. If it's a scrawny cat, you might give it a little bit. And tell him I sent it. Oh, I can't even put it there. Weird. Hang on. I can probably use these ones instead. I should have used this one on the gravity gen, not the full one. These look a bit too big for the purpose. These ones, these look elegant. Mm-hmm. Or
Energy critical.
and now this. I know we can put it there. Oh, it's already there. To be honest, this could be like a bit more angled than going into there. Kind of like rebuilding the shape that we had before this great mountain here was desecrated.
No energy.
Yeah, we can actually test things, okay? And then you're getting here, your no energy warnings are getting off, so that is not a problem that we made like an airtight area here. You can even safely log out. It has a cryo base, so even 2 people can log out here. Right, so what should we do with the rest? Is this your fun hole? And you wanted to make this like another large thing and another large door. Okay, we can do it. We can actually do 2 things at the same time. We can make like one door here, and we can make like something that has like a medium-sized door here. So you can basically open it up and fly in there with a small ship, and then go down there if you want to. And it also have like a large door, like the large door that you can use to put that pencil there, the spicy ramen. Also, I would be quite okay to put like a building area here. Like, you know, you already choose your orientation here, so... Or like multiple landing pods, kinda. This would be perfect for an angled door here in this one, but we don't have an angled one. So I assume we need to do work with what we have, right? Mm-hmm. I think since we cannot do anything else, let me look at the gates. Right, so we have the small ones. We have the airtight gate. I'm not even sure. Holy but Jesus, what is this? Okay, that's way too big for a gate. It might work in here though. But I think this would be not big enough. So the only gate big enough were these, right? So these are the gates that you were using down there, but your pencil ship was not fitting through this one, isn't it? Or was it? Hard to tell. Have you tried pushing your ship through this one, Serenity? Kinda looks like it could go in for a while, but perhaps not all the way. But yeah, if you want to make it like a vault, it kinda should be like this, same as down below. But if you put the gate down here, it would probably not work that well. What we can do is we can make something like Yeah, Luke, hello, welcome back. Thinking Space Engineer swings on block types and tech design. And can you import custom posters and display? Empyrean never did. Yeah, we can, of course. Every poster that we have here is basically what I already imported in. I actually had a mod, and this is part of it. This is supposed to be Serenity, but it's an AI generated image, so spit on it if you want to. Galaxy awaits. All of those are modded images, and yeah, we have a bunch. And we can make our own mods, own images. Right, so Serenity, what I was thinking about is not a gate, but something like stuff on hinges, like blast door on hinges. Think it could. Custom posters, yes, wins on that then too. Well, yes, but what it doesn't win on, or at least I don't know if it would win on, is the size of the universe and the NPCs. Oh yeah, cool. I'm happy that you like it, Duke. Probably you should not start with the heavily modded, modified stuff that we are playing, but if you want to, you are welcome to join our server and try it here too.
Energy low.
Let's look into these gates. This gate would be too small, I guess. We have this. Ah, I think this could work. Or could it? Because then this would be just 2 by 2. Hang on, did I put a block here? I wish there would be like a middle ground for this. Like a middle thing. If I could make this, but like 5 blocks or at least a little bit more, then I would be happy. Oh, even this. Wow, look at this. This could be okay. The problem is this is also just the same size, so it's not really helping us at all. Wait, that's the same thing. I'm an idiot. This one could be a bit better. Hang on. Let me
Energy
think this.
critical.
Right, so this is okay. This is bigger than the other two. And 2 of these together should fit through a small ship fairly easily. Right, so it is just these 3 with this one. Or 7. Which, oh wait, does it have like a smaller one? Left, right, both. Right, so that's not either. Right, so I guess the only thing that I have that is like a gate and moderately sized is this. And I can probably put 2 on this here. Yeah, like here. Here. And then maybe here.
No energy.
Oh no. Good that we have a medical room here. All refreshed and ready to go. Oh, since I'm here, I'm also filling my things. By the way, I noticed I'm not running out of oxygen even though I'm in space. What modes am I running? You can actually take a look at that here. These are the complete mod list of what we are running with here. Minus the imber that we removed. What's up, Kellen? Did you feed the cat? Spent 2 days with my cat driving you nuts. Where I swear to freaking God, his eye looks fine now. Wait, how did the cat's eye look before? lot of steel plates. He's still going to the vet's Saturday. No, he has to get used to half can at breakfast and full at 8:30. It looked surrounded by pink. Okay. I don't know much about cats to give you anything good on that. I don't really know why that can happen. It can be like, well, in humans, the pink eye can usually mean like stress on the eye. So like, you know, when you are sleepy and stuff like that. Like you are not sleeping enough. I'm not sure if that's like any way or shape or form would translate into cat. Or maybe your cat was just smoking weed, or I guess in a cat's way. What's that weed they like so much? There's something that acts like an aphrodisiac for cats. Catnip? Is that the thing? I think it is. Your cat was sniffing the catnip. Too much catnip. There you go. Ask Serenity. She is having more than one. She knows it better than I do. Yeah, but you know, they're not, you know, not too bad. The mod list is kind of tame. It doesn't have too many things. The main things that are that we actually use and barely can live without. Oh, hang on, I'm running into some ship's gravity thing. Are basically the skybox. There's something called rendering improved, which clears up the bloom and image a little bit on a bunch of things. I personally think it makes things a bit easier. The rest is, you know, colorable thrusters, some extra blocks, you know, something to add additional pictures to the LCDs. What else? We have the rotary airlock, so you don't need to. Technically, if you don't have the rotary airlock, you can still make an airlock. You just need to have two doors. Like this one. You can have this door and you put one door like this and you put another one like this, you weld it up and then you have an airlock. You can add a bit more complication to it, like making it so that it automatically opens when you go in, closing and then opening the other door, so you're not really wasting oxygen. But with this one, They're not losing oxygen either, and it's just one block, so that kind of makes sense. We have some stuff on it, but you know, modding Space Engineers Duke is not the same as modding like Empyrean. Or I don't know how Empyrean modding works in the large general sense, but I think, you know, it's fairly easy here. You can look into the Steam workshop, and whatever you like, you just subscribe to it, and when you are making a save file, you can add mods to it, and that's basically it. You just click it in, it's run. You don't need a mod list, you don't need a separate program for it. You just, you know, put it in and it works. And if it doesn't work, you can remove it. Hang on, Kieran, I'm reading. Give me 1 sec. No, he has to get used to it. Yeah, I read that. Looked surrounded by... Yeah, he's still being squinty-eyed. Too much catnip, tiny bit of mods. He actually doesn't react to catnip at all. He is that upset that Minority Food Feeder is on vacation for 32 days. But Minority Food Feeder complains constantly that His Majesty doesn't even like him anyways. That's understandable. Then they are not a good fit to be partying all day every day. It's been 4 days, still have abandonment issues. He's practically glued to me. That's alright, Killen. You kinda want a pet to be around you. I don't think it's a problem, right?
Energy low.
You know, it's going everywhere. And I can also change these conveyors to be a T-junction and drive some connectors under here. Yeah, this sounds about right. Five-month-old puppy believes the cat was put on Earth to play with. I think it's the same with most of them. If you have more than one animal, they kind of find companionship with the other animals. But they probably changed a little bit since, you know, they are all together, right, Kalen? Right? So when they first meet, it might be a bit awkward, but they get used to each other after a while. No, at least that's what I would expect. And the cat would rather not play, but he is too nice to actually say that. He just taps, or no clothes or anything. Okay, that's good. That's good. As long as they can like exist together, they can probably survive. It's their job. It's their job on this earth to survive. And I'm not particularly sure that Serenity has a welding ship, so I might need to make one to make this work. Because I ain't gonna weld up 20 trillion steel thing. By hand.
No energy.
Oh no, say your prayers. Off, finally. Yeah, I actually remember. I mean, when I, for a short period of time, had a cat, they were also... They kind of had this thing that when you left them alone, they eventually figured out that, you know, you are the one they can, you know, stay close to. And I'm not sure how much is that like generic cat behavior, but I was told when I was like babysitting cats was that I would be a fairly good cat owner if I mean that would be like the thing about them, that you can leave them alone and they will come to you in their own pace. Your dog obviously don't get this. But I guess that's right. They will eventually iron out their differences. Serenity will love this. PCU count be damned. But I can always increase the PCU count, you know. So Serenity, if you are listening to it, you don't need to be too worried about this. This is not a this is not something that is not fixable. So if we are running out of PCU, we can either delete grids or we can like increase the PCU count. So I should be fine. I think it is increased by 10-fold by default. I mean on the server. I don't think I have changed that. And it was previously changed on the first iteration of this server. The one where the sky was broken. Hey, what would happen? We had an arbor piece for this somewhere. Was it this one, actually? Oh no, another one. think it was this one. Mm-hmm. Also means instead of this, I can have just a full, but maybe not a full block. We had an armor block for this too. Cut corner, half to half. Oh jeez, will I ever find it? I think this was it. Oh yay! Oh yay! Look at that! Absolutely have nothing for this one though. What I can do is I can, instead of this, I can have armor. Armor corner like this. There should be a transition block here that I am absolutely have no idea what which one. Hey, we had a bunch of these posters. Where they were coming, in which thing? Wasteland Warfare, Decorative Pack. Automatons, yeah. We have like a medical. Atmosphere. Construction. Warning sign, airlock. I engineered it in a way that there's no good way to put this one down. Airlock mechanism. Oh yeah, steel block, that's the one I needed. And I also have 500. That should be good. I said I will not do manual welding on this, but I really wanted to see how this is shaping up. So that's the only reason and only near here that I wanna actually put a bit of an effort. Maybe a little bit on the on that side. I'm curious of these airlocks. Kind of just wanna look at them welded up to see how they look.
Energy flow.
There should be another one here that I can pull from. Yeah. Huh. By the way, I still see Albert's signal. Serenity said he was no longer in his ship after we did a restart.
Energy critical.
I need more energy packs. There is the steel gun all the time. I do need to add more. I can help this corner with this extra pieces. Serenity, if you are here, let me know how you want the top of this. I can put the same size gate as you had down here. This more moderately large one, and not this one. That was another one. But yeah, if I put the large gate that you had down there before, let me show you this one's. You might have some ships that will not fit through this. I mean, ideally. still need to put like a few blocks here, so it will be in the middle, kinda. Alright, I can't even put it there. Gate. Left gate frame, okay. That's still a very small hole. That's what she said. No, this is just rough. I need to grind it because it's not actually the thing. Yeah. But this one is like a very small gate, even if I'm, you know, I can't make it any bigger unless you are making it a custom gate. Yeah, you are being summoned. No, I was just curious of this one. We can make a custom gate that is large as the hole, but the existing large gates are not large enough for us, if it makes sense. Because this one is not something that any of your ship will fit through. So I think the top section is something that we can do with a custom gate, not like a pre-made. Well, not Royal Command. It is more like a, you know, I know she's listening, so I'm asking her advice because this is technically her base. I think I would go with a custom gate, because this type of gate, the pre-made, is not particularly good for our purposes. And if we are having the hinges version, I mean technically, hang on, let me draft this a bit. So I want to draft at least that. I want to draft the whole. So I know how big and what type of a gate we could make. Yes, like somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, I would say here. I would say from here. This one is probably too big, so kinda like from... just to be sure, I wanna make it from the third. No, the third is in, so 2, like here. When I listen to YouTube, so you'll be summoned. I'm sorry. Your song is random still. I can put it in on occasionally, but you are right. I should have put that in when I need your assistance. Next time I have a question, I will put your song in. Right, so this is roughly the size of gate that we could make to kind of make it big enough for whatever to fit in that hole. Actually, this could be like 2 blocks wider here, like this.
Energy low.
Yeah, so roughly this. The question is, what type of a door we can put on this? We can half it and then kind of make it like a double door that can open up when you need it to. But yeah, it definitely needs to be a custom door.
Energy critical.
Yep, it is. These B blocks are probably the best blocks in the whole game. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, let's more or less say 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wanted to check how this looks welded up.
Energy low.
Some catwalking is in order. When in doubt, use corner lights. To be honest, this part is actually look better without a thing. Definitely, I'm going at it from this direction. It looks better with here. But if you're looking at it from here, then it kind of takes away from the medic. I guess I can
Energy
move the medic
critical.
one block up. Can I? Let's check how that would look.
No energy.
Lucky me. Yeah. Hard to tell. I did like it without the thing. Plus, we don't have gravity, so we don't actually need these. I put it back as it was. I want like the point of this is that you can just swoop in here, and this one will prevent you. So let's try. This is the way. I can pick it up from here, I guess. I can also do something that is like a connector here. So ships can just... There's a large space for a ship to connect here. I could totally connect here with my ship instead of the jump ring. Alright, let me craft this corner. do it until here because I think I might want to extend this a little bit. Like here, let's say, well, like here. You can even have like a small grid area here. Your planner is lying. These graded catwalks are kind of the best building elements. Whenever you are in doubt and you're trying to like add more detail to any building, this can be like something that, you know, so it looks like a small detail from a distance.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Indeed it is. And I probably should move this one block up. Whatever we're gonna connect here. Definitely don't wanna burn the half blocks out. Which means another small storage, because that's accessible.
No energy.
Oh no, the most important part. And then I can put a connector here. Yeah, with that. And also means I can put another connector. Like this. So it can connect every day. Even if you have like a small ship, you can just connect it. And it doesn't matter. If it's just a small ship, then it should work. Like connect it at the bottom and connect it there too. Which probably means this one shouldn't be a half block. This can be like a full block. Well, probably like a full block then. It also means that I can make this a bit wheelchair accessible. Oh, look at that, an Albert connected. I know, I said an hour ago that I will not fill this up by hand. Look at me, breaking my own word. But it's actually much faster than building a welding ship. I might do it. I don't have any ships that would like small grid and would work well in space, so I kind of need to read the version of the ship that I have and modify it in a way that it works in space. And I also want to make something here that could indicate the site of this, not like a construction area, Well, not unlike a construction area either. But I wanted to use kind of the prototype colors. I wish there would be something like a metallic slider here that could make things shiny. Glamour golden armor. This is the one that the prototype is using. Maybe a bit less shiny. No, this is the one. B. Oh heck. I lost that color. No. Wow, look at that. It's almost like prototype, but copper. Oh, not. Oh, dang it. Wrong button. B. Yellow. This one. Glamour. I probably should do a bit more to the orange, right? No. This looks almost proto-techy to me. It doesn't look good though. Damn it! I do need to add the worky thingy here. This one. Hazard. Wait, what? You know what? It can work. Adding the conveyors was a good idea. Well, I didn't add them. The conveyors were here. I'm actually moving and adding more. I've only added like one new conveyor. And that's even not welded up, so... I mean, not conveyed up. Yes, I kinda need to break this and make another conveyor from it. Which should be a junction. I'm thinking of keeping this yellow. Kinda. Just to distinguish it from the surroundings a bit more. Nee.
Energy low.
Would like to see Davis. I've seen it, Albert. I'm not too sold on it, but at least it's not like superbly different. I even like the death idea. Wait, can we make this in glamoury armor? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that's silver glamour. That's not good. Hang on. Shift P. P. Glamoury armor. We probably can, but would that fit? That is the question. What do you think, folks? I think a bit of a shininess on that connector there is not that bad. I'm also even thinking about changing these because this white and gold, I never would have imagined that I will use glamour armor, but I have seen so much prototech that I'm infested by their design. I kind of want to make things with white and glamour. Even black and glamour would be nice now that I'm thinking about it. This one needs some conveyor though.
Energy critical.
I know, isn't it always? I probably don't want to put the glamour on this one though. Let me make it just plain white. Because it will not be viewed. Oh, almost. Right, so these are connected. And I should be able to pull from these the same way as I'm pulling from others.
No energy.
I need prototech spacesuit. Come on, key, give me a prototech spacesuit. Since you are here, Serenity, you can take a look at the outside. I'm not sure when was the last you've seen it. I was debating a little bit on putting a railing there, but I think it actually looks better without the railing. If you look at it from like almost up, it almost looks like a... It reminded me of a label, like, you know, a closed label. That red corner there only looks good if you're looking at it directly from above. It looks a bit weird from here. But overall, look at this. This is the other side you have not seen yet. What do you think, Serenity? I'm making like a semi-large, medium kinda thing here, where ships can be connected. The thing is, I might have messed up the counts. Hang on, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if I go from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it doesn't have a middle point then. I messed it up. And that's alright. We will have more space here to engineer on this bay. And that's about it. I weld this up and that will look perhaps a little bit better. And it has connector on the side and on the top as well. So if you have like a small grid ship, that can probably dock in here. I didn't want it to raise it too much, but if you want to raise it much, you just need to build another conveyor here and then raise it there. So it should be fairly easy. I also tried to add a little bit of proto-tech in here. So this outside connector which can hold an additional ship. That is Glamour Goldie connector. And which also means these two here.
Inventory full.
Tell me about it. Great G, graded catwalk. Triangle piece.
Inventory full. The build planner is like again. Energy low.
Energy low.
Hello.
Hello, hello, energy low. Welcome back. You were missed. I built something outside that I think you have not seen yet. So when you are back in the game, you can take a look at the progress, the med bay,
Alright.
and the new building area for medium-sized ships.
Oh, good.
Energy critical.
I think that works. And I gotta readjust. I know I could have done it another time, but I've been totally skipping out on so many IRL tasks that I had
No.
to dip out for a second so I could be
Oh
productive.
no, it's understandable. I'm also missing on a few, not too many, but you know, it's just the nature of life, I guess. Sometimes, you know, we don't have the priority for some of those. Sometimes you just need to relax a bit. I totally understand.
No energy.
And you know, even if you have the energy for it, sometimes there can be so many IRL tasks that you kind of just need to prioritize and, you know, sort. Sometimes. Yep. You were right, Kalen. Corner light. And I assume 7 to 4 is the current one.
Oh, what the heck is that not called? Trying to find that heat monitor app. I forgot what it was called. There we go. Now, anytime I ever move my computer, I have to like spend the next 20 minutes rearranging the fan to make them perfect so it's not 93 degrees Celsius.
Oh no. You really need to get you a new computer. I'm saying that almost every day now, so you know it's true.
Yeah. It's completely true. Alright, well I got it back down to 47 degrees.
47.
Yeah.
Almost acceptable. Actually, mine is running around
Almost.
60, 80 usually. But
Well,
you
I'm
know,
not running Space Engineers right now.
yeah, mine is kind of like fairly stable. I'm surprisingly okay with my current PC. I'm very happy that I was choosing those folks to make it.
Good. It was about time you got a proper PC.
Yeah. The previous one, the one before that, I built from parts from the place that I was working. You know, we were like ordering a bunch of hardware everywhere, and it was kind of, we had a surplus, so basically everybody had a chance to build their own PC out of it. Nothing major, but you know, it was working. And then, you know, at one point I had my own monitor at that point, but at one point some people broke into my apartment and they stole most of the things that I had, including my monitors, but not the PC, strangely. Maybe that was too much of a problem, or it was too heavy, I don't know. But yeah, they kinda stole my monitor, and the only way for me to get it back was almost just to get one from the company I worked for. It was a small one. Eventually I bought bigger ones. That's good, but you know, it was kind of like building a PC from spare parts.
Nice.
Ooh, I kinda need to change these too. This should be a full. This should be a corner 9. Yeah, it was a strange shadow.
You see a shadow of a ship or an asteroid
No, I
going
think it's just.
behind the sun.
I think it's just one of the floodlights. If you look at it, it makes like a strange corner shadow on it. I thought the texture is broken on it, but it's not. It's just some light looking strangely.
Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Now it's caught up.
Yeah, I think it's one
No, I
of the
thought it was
floodlights.
I thought when you said strange shadow, you were meaning like when an asteroid goes behind the sun, or
Ah, okay.
a ship is flying over, and you're like, we're being invaded. That's at
Luckily
least how
not.
I feel.
I wish there would be voxel hands. I could just bury this whole thing in it. What if I would paint these prototype? Would that be too glamorous?
Never be too glamorous for the prototype.
I know, but for this base in general. I don't know. What do you think? Here it looks good because I buried it in white. But
Yeah,
here
the
it
gold
looks
and
a
white
bit...
actually look pretty good.
Yeah, I know, but it... Might be a bit too much.
I personally like the other gold better though.
The gold.
The shiny gold, yeah. The glamour gold's cool, but I don't know, just the texture of it's like that.
And I specifically chosen this one because we are advancing to prototype, so we are kind of stealing that design a little bit, not just in terms of technology, but in terms of aesthetics too.
Actually, the white ship, when you were talking about like your decals, I was thinking about getting some gold leaf decals on the side.
I think that the decals, well, not decals, the ornaments that I was talking about, I can edit with the next server and stuff, but I think they are like one large block in size and they are not even like filling out the whole box. So I don't know. They might be okay to put some ornamentation on it, but you know, you don't expect something large for it. I actually linked the mod in the chat before. So if you might like wanna take a look, you can look at it in advance. I was kind of hesitant about it. It's a 52 megabyte mod because there are a lot of bad things in it. Well, not bad, but things that would be zero use here, like stuff for previous YouTubers that I know. So you know, I'm a bit hesitant to add 50 megabytes of mod that we can only use just a very few ornaments out of. But yeah, we can try, and you know, worst case scenario, I can remove it. Have you been to the medical?
I have not.
Take a peek. It's not too, you know, it's not my best design, but I think it's starting to look like almost like a shipyard here compared to what you folks had here. I think it's not bad.
Well, I mean, it was just a bunch of random pipes and ships thrown about and half-built prototype pieces just merged all together. Yeah, I plan to come check it out in just a second. I'm just still just trying to. I'm slightly delayed. I apologize.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. No worries whatsoever.
Energy critical.
I think Albert's grinding wall is not actually connected to the network.
No, it's a tool head.
Albert's toolhead is not connected to the network. Looks like it is,
Yeah,
but I think it's
I
not.
think it's just
It looks green too, but I was not able to pull stuff from it, and I know that there are stuff in it.
Oh, so
No energy.
not his. Okay, never mind. There's only one sorter, So there is a sorter that is meant to pull all of like the ore and stuff from mining, but it's by the auto miner that I have on the side.
Mhm. No. I'm having trouble finding steel. You need kind of a... You need like more sorters.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
More catwalks. I need more catwalks. I have an itch, and the only solution is more catwalks.
Energy low.
Albert was mining. I wonder what. If he was like started to mine this asteroid, I wouldn't mind if this asteroid would be like gone. Since he already started eating it, half eaten, it just looks a bit strange. He could like eat the whole thing. Maybe one day. Yeah, I'm okay so far with this. I'm thinking about extending a bit work on this. What did they put in here? What are these? Excel brace. Not even got it up. Jeez, I know why. It takes 1,000 steel plates each.
Energy critical.
Cannot withdraw steel plates.
No energy.
Oh, I could have used this pipe works a few times. I still might. I don't know. Maybe if all of them would be like this. The middle section of this pipe part actually makes it a bit monotone. Hard to explain, but without it, it almost looks like one straight intentional pipe. Wish I might be even extending a bit more. Yeah, until there should be fine.
Energy low.
That Enforcer frigate is still there. It was not moving for a while. Oh, nice.
Energy critical.
one.
No energy.
No. It comes always at the worst times. And I would be like deep in thought. Then I run out of energy. And then that interrupts it. Right, so currently have gate 5 and 6, so let's call it gate 2-A and gate 2-B. Together they will make up gate 2. And then with the button corner here, gate 2, open, close. Oh yeah. Later on we can even automate this with a sensor. You know, something comes here, gate opens automatically and then closes after 1 minute. But I want this button here too, regardless, because it looks good. Probably should do something with this area, but I kind of want to get down and check out that one before I log off. Just noticed this 2:30 AM where I am. Heck, good that I am holiday hall next week, but still. We are pulling damn long shifts with this game. Before you would think about it, it's just the time is going, running away. Wonder if the Duke actually downloaded Space Engineers already, or it's still downloading for him. Maybe he is doing his own space station by now. Oh yeah, this is neat. I like it. Extra beams to reinforce. Even though it doesn't need to. Alright. Probably should do something with this area, but I leave that for another day. I also leave the advanced gate for another day. I'm still thinking of what kind of a design we should put here. It could be something like hinge and piston. So like a hinge lifting it up and then a piston pulling it back. But even for that, we can make something like just a hinge. Like 2 hinge here and there, and then connecting it. It would probably be a subgrid unless we like manually make like a double hinge thing. Thing is, oh,
I think I'm mostly good.
welcome
Sorry,
back.
that's not good. Yeah, I kept moving stuff and it started turning out like, started becoming like almost hitting 100 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, I don't like this. This is making me uncomfortable.
Oh no. Space Engineers is cooking your PC.
Yeah, it's not allowed. It's not supposed to be doing that. But I kind of dumb, but I kind of realized what was happening, like just barely,
Energy low.
is that my laptop is built that the hinge is like off to the side of like the display. So when you open the hinge, it's supposed to lift the laptop up off of the surface. And even though I have it propped up on the front, but I guess I need to prop it up extra on the back now. And that literally like changed it by like 30 degrees.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But are
I
the
was
vents
hoping, like,
otherwise
it
like
looked up.
are the vents otherwise free of dust? When was the last time you were like putting some compressed air through it?
So cleaning it was part of the
Energy
process
critical.
that I was doing. That's why I had to readjust all the fans.
Yeah, but I mean like
So I had to
taking it apart or like blowing the compressed air
been
into it.
about a few weeks since I've taken it apart, but you know, I just blew it all out and cleaned out all the fans and stuff. I moved everything when I was doing that too, and when I move everything, I have to set it back in a perfect position. And now I just realized that that perfect position is actually the hinge of the laptop has to be opened all the way backwards, and that's what lifts up the back. And just that little bit of a difference of the back being lifted up and having more airflow is what gave me that 30 degrees temperature change.
Insane.
As
The
wild as
laptop is
that
too
sounds.
finicky. It shouldn't be that small of a thing make such a difference.
I did.
No energy.
But yeah, so I have one of your generic. I have a dual USB power, like you know your typical power fan that's about 120 millimeters.
Mm-hmm.
I have a dual one of those, and I have one placed in the back and one on the side. So one helps the intake and one helps the outtake. And as long as I have it placed right, the outtake one actually helps pull out that air to cool it out. And that's usually the hardest one for me to place, so I'm not blocking the outtake, but I'm just helping it along. And then it is on a 4-fan laptop cooler. But I think I need to just buy a new laptop cooler.
You need to buy a proper PC.
Okay, well that's
I
the
mean,
end
why
goal
spend
right
money
there.
on this when it is just band-aiding a problem? It's just throwing
yeah.
money out of the window. I know, it's getting a new PC is kind of a big thing, but you know, we are here. I'm happy to help you with it.
Absolutely. Like I said, that's the big goal. It's just making do with what I have until then. And I really think my laptop cooler is just kind of old too. Because I've had this cooler for probably about, I almost want to say 4 or 5 years now. No, I've had it for about 5 years. Hello, Albert. I semi-left. I was here trying to make my laptop not need a medic. Speaking of medic, I like the medic center. I just don't know about the fan yet.
The what?
That the cross, the plus sign, with the corner on kind of.
Yeah, I was debating on that corner. If you look at it straight from the top, it actually looks good, but you know, if we can
But
like.
when I'm running towards this hurry, dying from energy, I'm not running.
Well, I painted it white, the corner. Or, I'm an idiot, I could move it like one further away. Hang on.
I'm just curious why is it like that? I mean, it's cool to have the window like that, but why do you have it pop
Oh,
up like
I needed kind of like a space there. Hang on. So I couldn't put a full block here. I need to leave some space, otherwise the air vent would not pressurize. I think it would be blocked. So it kind of needed to be a kind of a free place. It didn't need it to be a window. I could like block it with something else, but yeah, I thought why not? Since I need to have something there, I thought I can make it sort of look like an opening. But yeah, maybe we could put like the air vent in a different position. I don't know. It can be changed. Feel free to. This was just my, you know, going with the flow idea.
I like it. It almost feels like the roof could be lifted up a little bit more. But really, it's I like it. It's kind of cozy. Ooh, what's this?
It's a new LCD. I liked it because it has like a thing. So if I'm lying here, you almost feels like, you know, you are the doctor on the other side, and you know, you are going through a large monitor that is scanning me here in the bed.
Alright, right now nothing's playing on it.
What? No, of course
Oh.
there is. It's just perhaps not showing on you, but...
For me, it is clear.
Oh, okay.
No, I just looked down at the screen. Yeah, I had this on another one of them I tried putting on the tip, and only certain ones are showing. So no, not all of them are showing.
Huh. Is the one outside showing? Is this one showing? You kind of need to stand where I
That's
am,
a
because
black
if you look at from this angle, it's completely black.
It's completely black all around,
Strange.
no matter where I stand.
Ah, look at it. From my stream, it's actually having pictures on it.
Yeah,
the three
it's
medicals.
not 100% black. I think it's just like some of the textures don't load in. So it's kind of like right now, this screen right here. What is on this screen?
Default blue, 2 circles.
Oh, so there's nothing on it?
Well, it's a blue screen with white lines on it, like generic sci-fi lines.
Okay, so like this is a perfect one. The keypads are blurred out for me. Very, very rare. I've mentioned it before, but very rare. The textures will pop in, and I'll get all excited, and then it'll just pop back out. But other than that, everything just turns out flat. And I've tried all sorts of stuff. I've tried ultra graphics, everything. It's just the laptop thing. It's just the making do with what I have. Like your face, I don't have your textures of your ghillie suit armor. You're just one smooth helmet. But that's why
it's not actually a
I'm
ghillie one,
thankful
it's supposed to be the scavenger one.
Oh, well, your guys' suits are void of texture.
Well, Albert's maybe. I think that looks like almost like the default texture, just painted in a bluish purple.
Oh.
Yours are black suede and has lights all around it, and your shoe is glowing blue. You can check out yourself in the video.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, and then like a lot lately, I've been excited. A lot of the textures have been loading in for me. Like I've been able to see, like I guess my belt or something has like what looks like planets, like a rainbow almost planets on it, and it's meant to be like a disco ray. Right now, it's not loading.
That's why I
started looking at like my temperatures and stuff. I think my temperatures are not happy, but the computer's not happy.
Can you hear me?
What? Hello there.
Oh, hi, Albert. Hello.
Greetings.
I'm looking for my headset. And then I'll be joining you guys.
Oh, that's alright.
What are those?
You might be joining to Serenity because it's 3 AM where I am, and even though I wanted to engineer more, the body needs sleep.
Yes, I understand.
Sleep nonsense. You don't need sleep. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I do like this window
She says
here.
that she loses connection.
Yeah, you're showing up as disconnected, Serenity.
Yeah, I'm rebooting my laptop real quick.
Oh, that's alright.
Since I fixed the heat issue, I'm giving it a quick reboot.
I think I managed to work out these bay doors to work. These 3 with a corner and the angled thing on the top, I think these are how they meant to be used. These are not offensively
Alright.
British if you are using it with others, and only just
Can
a
you hear
few
me?
pay. Yep. Almost sound like a different man.
Hello.
Much more clear. Well, you might have joined at a great time, but I'm preparing to close the stream because I need to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow probably, and I will work on the insides of the vault that Serenity was keeping in that hole.
Oh.
I also need to light up that hole. How's your ship coming along, Albert?
I'm sorry, I missed half of what you said. My phone wasn't connecting to Discord for some reason.
Oh, I was just asking, how's your ship coming along?
Oh, it's going good. I've been out salvaging a little bit. I've been grabbing stone here and there to help with the iron production for steel plates.
Yeah, you can grab that asteroid. I've seen that above this med bay there was a half-eaten asteroid. You can eat all of it. You can like completely
that's
remove
the one
it.
I was working on.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the one I'm working on. I figured it was in the way, so it'd be best for me to get rid of it.
Yeah, finish your asteroids. It's like your vegetables, but in space.
Yeah. But yeah, the Devastator is a full hydrogen ship. It has some small reactors, no large reactors.
Mm-hmm.
It has some of the O2 production farms on it, and that's about it. It doesn't have any jump drives or anything like that. It's strictly a combat ship. So
Yeah, right.
I figured.
When do you estimate it to be finished?
I don't know. Honestly, I've been working on it as much as I can. I mean, I got a good chunk of it done yesterday.
Yeah, we're kind of
There's
looking forward to it because the first prototype encounter we were doing was a bit hard. The second one was significantly easier, but you know, we still just lucked out because we managed to grind the timer blocks in the station before it could summon in a warship. But you know, we could always use a prototype warship. I certainly would. So when your ship is ready, we can like go for more prototype because I don't think. I mean, Serenity ship is pretty capable. I don't have anything. I do have a large grid ship that is like having guns, but in the first 10 seconds of a fight with a prototype warship, I lost 80% of my guns. So I'm not having high hopes for that. I probably need to make something different.
Yeah, this is this design is based off of my my Razorback design, which was an anti-fighter ship, which is this one. While it does have a lot of guns, it doesn't have as many Gatling guns, and it focuses more on artillery and stuff like that. I guess you could call this a siege breaker or a line breaker.
Yeah, it will be useful. Although, you know, the basic prototype base should be like fairly easy. But, you know, the ships are pretty hard. So, you know, whatever we have seen so far, a prototype warship was breaking it in half. I've seen a bunch of videos in YouTube, just people going in there with their largest ship that they could find, and they were getting gigantic holes in them. So they you know, they are not shying away from full railgun salvos on everything. Even their small grid ships are having railguns. Plus also, so you know, they don't even use like Gatling guns as far as I know, just assault guns, artilleries, railguns, and more of them. So they are pretty formidable. But you know, if you have redundancies in multiple places, I'm pretty sure we could like do it fairly well. But yeah, currently you are our attack specialist with making that ship. Serenity will be the jump specialist and also attack specialist, and I will be the, I guess, morale booster, because I'm not really the attack ship guy.
No. Oh yeah, no. Somebody needs to captain this. I am not the guy.
You don't wanna captain your own ship?
No, my connection to the server isn't that good, so it's not gonna be good if I pilot it.
Is it just the internet connection on your side? Because the server is actually in the US. So
Yeah.
You're supposed to be like the closest to it.
Yeah, it's my internet. For some reason.
Currently it says you have 83 ping, so like almost as good as Serenity.
Yeah. My internet speed is pretty reliable, but for some reason I keep getting packet loss on SE. I'm not sure what it is, but I think it just the little router that we're using from our internet provider just can't keep up with it.
Something to try. Go into Steam settings and change your download region. I'm gonna guess it's probably like Chicago or something like that.
Yeah, I've already changed it to Atlanta, which is the closest one to me.
Yeah. So change the region to something else. Like maybe go to Denver or go to Chicago or go to something different.
Yeah, it might be different depending on how many people are playing stream in your region.
Well, and then clear your cache. I'll see if I can get a post of it, but no, this is where I'm saying that like all the connection issues have been going on has been Space Engineers. Like the biggest servers like Expanse and Stone Industries, they've been having issues with people being able to connect. Like I've experienced it a couple times to where like you cannot connect to a server at all. But you have to do this weird trick where you have to change your region and then you have to clear your cache, your download cache after you change your region, and then sign back in, and then it just works. It's just for some reason it's been having some weird issues.
Yeah.
Well, I'm lucky that even with all the issues we can still do a bunch of stuff here. But you know, I kind of have to continue doing that tomorrow. So I'm kind of stopping my stream here. Thank you everyone for kind of being here, and thank you both of you to join me today.
Yeah. Thank you.
Have a good one, guys.
All right. Bye-bye.
Take care,
Bye.
everyone. Bye.